We're back. All right, let's dive in. Let's do it.
Right.
Let's do it. The group of you get back to paradise. I imagine you show up in that little Gravelberry Lake area. You walk through the meadow, fond memories in the woods around you, and you start walking back towards the doorway of paradise. And you step inside, and you're back in that familiar place. And everything looks the same way that you left it when you guys headed out. And I guess from there, what do you all do, essentially? And if you want to give, like, a rounded way, too, like, even if it's just a very minuscule thing that you guys do before, like, kind of settling, that's fine, too.
Is Solar in the hammock? Are they?
Are they sneaky about it?
Or are they sneaky about it? They don't know when we're coming back.
No.
Yeah. What if they fell asleep? That'd be so funny, please.
Once you walk into paradise, and once you get into that little, like, clearing...
Bless you.
I think you see them, like... It looks like they're laying in the hammock reading one of Arthros's books. And I think they see you get back, and they're like, oh, fuck. And they put the book down, they, like, climb off.
It's just, like, playfully, like, glaring.
they just go, like...
Like smirks.
And they just
waves.
They kind of just walk up to you, Aria. And I think they give you like a little smoosh on the
Aria
lips.
just goes in for a hug too.
Oh, they hug you back.
She just kind of like melts into their arms.
They hug you back. And
wow, this is good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Ew.
Platonic.
Ooh.
I hate that.
Hey, they didn't start off as hot friends. They did start off.
No, I know, but
They
just
did.
like
They did.
they're so in love. I was like,
they're
ugh.
married. They're
Victorian people call them
They're
best friends.
married. They kind of pull back and they look at you and they're like, we could ask Wit if we can borrow his hammock and we could just swing. He's already seen me in it, so like he knows I used it.
In any other circumstance, we would totally be down, but like Arthros literally just said, I need to be in my hammock, I need to be in my hammock right now. That's literally what she just said.
That's so fair.
But otherwise.
I think Arthros needs a hammock.
Oh, you know, and that's really fair. Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Do you want to just chill?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Cato has checkers. In her backpack. She's got checkers. The game.
Oh. Right.
Yeah. You want to play a game of checkers? Sally.
Why are you smiling at me? Is that
I don't know.
innuendo or
It's,
something?
no. Well, it could be if you wanted it to be, but it actually was just about a game.
We could play a game.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
No strings attached. Very simple game.
Thank you.
Yeah. No winners or losers. We'll just play a game.
That may be nice.
They're the rain villain. Listen, they kind of are.
They are.
They're like, okay, yeah, let's just do it.
Could you just walk me to the cabin, please? I don't want to walk there myself.
Yeah. And they kind of I think they put their arm around like the small of your back, and they like put their hand on your hip, and they walk you that way. And I think they kind of just like hold your hand kind of with their other hand, so they're kind of like wrapped around you as best they can. And then they just walk with you.
Aria's just like leaning into them a little bit
That's soft.
as they walk.
Do you think for the group of you, and we can obviously like act out anything that you guys want, but I think by this point, because oh my god, I forgot it's all the same day. Yeah, so by this point, it probably is getting close to evening time. Like, it probably is around there. Jesus, long day. And it's been a while since we've done that, so I was like, whoa. Okay. Where do we start with this? Okay. maybe we start with Aria. If there's, I want to ask if there's anything
We can.
you want to
Yeah,
specifically
is there
do.
anything, Theo, did you want Arlo to talk to Aria before she
Yes.
goes?
I do.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Fill her out because she's not doing well.
That's fair.
Is she
But-
ever?
Yeah, you got me there. He probably watches you head to the cabin,
Mm-hmm.
and starts heading over to, and like pulling Dimitri along. Unless Dimitri wants to go see his mom, which is another thing.
He might stop to see her quick. Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably meet up with him afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So like Arlo kisses him.
Cute.
Probably giggles about it because it's gonna
It has.
It's very lingering, like he doesn't want you to leave, but then he does
Yeah.
like he does like the eye roll and then like walks away.
Push.
Soft.
It's soft.
Love those boys.
He like takes a deep breath. Okay, and then he goes into the cabin.
Okay. Aria, are you actively letting Solar and Cato like get out of boredom checkers and stuff? Okay.
She's literally just sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
Like, I think she's sitting with her legs like how a toddler sits, where their legs
Yeah.
are like just straight out like this,
Yeah.
and then her arms are just in between her legs.
Yeah.
And she's
aw.
like kind of just like leaning on her like front arms as she's watching them
Yeah.
put these like colored checkers on the spots.
And Cato's just
and I-
blabbering about it.
I feel like Cato and Solar are like fighting. They're like, no, you put this one here. No, Cato,
Yeah.
you don't even know how to play this stupid game. You don't put the game. You don't put it there.
Cato's like,
That's the whole.
it is black and red. You put the black on the black and the red on the red.
They're like, no, that's the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do.
It's literally just Solar and Cato going fucking at it.
And Aria's just watching them going back and forth.
Arlo, that's what you see when you walk in.
Yeah, I walk in and I think I like look over to where Aria is because I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I'm here to do. Go talk
Yeah.
to Aria, and then like he like forgets that Cal's probably in there.
Yeah.
He like looks at Cal.
Cal and Ben are sitting at the little kitchen table,
Uh-huh.
and they're just kind of sitting there. They're chilling, and I think
Arlo.
Cal looks
Oh,
up and you see him take this like deep breath of relief. Yeah.
yeah. Arlo like goes to his wrist. He like goes to wave and he just looked at his wrist.
He like frowns and looks at it.
Am I the first person in the family to get a tattoo, or
Takes a breath. No, I'm pretty sure Kai got one and never told me.
can't remember that. Damn it.
I'm trying to be myself. Sorry.
Losing my mind. So I'm just trying to.
Let me see them.
Okay. Well, he looks up. His hands are still behind his back. He walks up.
he like so gingerly takes your hands and he's like looking at them.
Yeah.
They got the color right.
Good. I remember some things. Like his face.
He takes a breath. They look nice.
Thank you. I could take you to get a tattoo.
He looks at you. What on earth would I get tattooed?
I don't know. We can figure it out together. We have a lot in common. A lot of similar type of people that we could care about and do care about.
Maybe we can make it a thing when we are with our twins.
I like that idea. So you say yes. Yes, you're saying yes.
I'm saying yes if Mavith says yes too.
Yeah, well, I'll try to convince you both.
No, sorry, I can't stop smiling. That's so soft.
I know, no, it is. You're right.
Um,
Yeah, you know.
He nods and he's like, something tells me it's going to be a very Arlo and Kai situation and he's going to want it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm seeing drastic opposites on the horizon.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But hey, it's a good thing. It's a real good thing.
I welcome it.
Good. And you deserve it. So, yeah. Tattoos, and these are definitely the only ones I got.
He like frowns at you. Okay. He just looks, he's like, I'm glad you're alright.
Yeah. Stayed safe and sound. Like I said, I would.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay. You okay? You doing good?
Fine.
Okay. Can I do anything for you? Can I get you anything?
Arlow,
Yes, brother.
you're back safe, that's all I wanted.
Okay. Well, I did that, so.
Thank you for doing
Yeah, well, yeah, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
that. Okay.
Okay. Aria, you know what I mean? So.
Have fun.
Yeah, yep.
He goes, Ven. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I know. What you
Ven just goes,
mean. We have so much in common, me and you. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her.
he just looks at Ven. Ven just looks at him. This is not the only tattoo he got. And he's just like, yeah, thought as much. Okay.
God, love them. Love them so much.
And you
Calm
approach
down.
Aria. I
Yep.
know Cato sees
Aria
you.
does the same smile and wave that Ven did.
Yeah. Cato just looks at Sadote. Hello!
Cato, how are you?
Oh, you know, playing checkers.
Yeah. Are you winning?
Same old, same old. We haven't started the game yet. Relax.
Yeah, but in my heart you are.
Oh, well, that is
Yeah.
really nice.
But if you're saying I should relax, then I guess I'll relax.
No, keep cheering for me.
Okay. Go, Cato.
And I'm going to win.
All right. Keep me updated.
Okay, I will.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
She moves one of the checker pieces, and Solar's just like,
Nice move. Nice move.
and Orzo like looks at you, Arlo, and I think he's just been like staring at you as you interact with Cato, and then he just goes, he looks at Cato, and he's like,
See,
nods,
he
and
gets it. He gets it.
he,
always
he
gets
writes, it says, nice move.
Knew it.
Cato's
Yeah.
like, oh my god, this is like little cheer squad.
Yeah.
We are the pom-poms. I bet you would look good in a skirt, Arlo.
Thank
He
you.
does.
And thank you.
You're welcome.
It's been a while. I should do it again.
It really has been a while.
You have a skirt I can borrow?
Absolutely. Aria turns and just crawls over to her closet.
Oh,
Like,
Arlo's
into
coming
her
out in that
bag.
skirt. Arlo's coming out in that skirt. Awesome. Thank you.
She has like a
Yeah. I know what my next smut piece is.
she has like one of her old Aquafins like short skirts. And she just
Short
like
skirts?
takes out short skirts that she
Yeah.
never wears because she never wore the short skirts.
Yeah,
when
I
she
know.
No,
You did
lived
it.
there.
More
She
for
only
me.
wore the long ones.
Oh, no,
And
I
then she
forgot. We
takes out her
should've been
sewing
house.
scissors
Yeah.
and she like cuts a little slit in it, like right on the thigh.
Arlo just goes,
And then she just like tears out the rest
creative
of like
liberties, I
the
see.
fraying thread
Yeah.
and just like softens it. Take a little lighter. Then fix it.
That was fucking cool what you just did there. He puts it in his whatever, his bag or whatever.
Cato's just
Michi's
watching.
gonna like that one.
Yeah, I think so too.
I absolutely know so.
Did you need to talk to Aria or something?
I did.
Okay,
Hi, I'm Arlo.
don't worry, Aria. I will cover you. Moves another checker. Solar just looks at Aria and is like, you're betraying me right now. And moves another checker.
I'm
I
so
didn't
sorry,
even say
Solar.
what.
This is a two-person game. That's hilarious.
I'll have her back. Okay, what's a private area of this
You can go in one of the kitchen, because they're sitting at the kitchen table, so they're not
kitchen.
over there right now.
Okay,
The
I'll
kitchen's
take you.
pretty private.
I'm taking off. And off.
Yeah.
Arlo goes.
He like gets off the ground. Like, takes his
I could probably help you up. I'm so sorry. That was really rude of me.
It was alright. You're fine. You're very handsome. You're
Aw,
very princely.
you're very beautiful. Like a princess.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm in a really weird mood.
you just had sex, didn't you?
Yes, I had it a lot today.
I can
I also-
tell.
Was traumatized today, but you know.
Oh God, that's worse.
What's
than
new? What's
sex.
new? What's new? What about you? Trauma? Me and you and me always.
You and
Hey,
me, yeah,
hey.
kitchen.
Yeah, okay, kitchen.
Kitchen.
Double
A
walks over to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Aria also
means-
walks over to the kitchen.
Funny how you guys are leaning on the counter like Ben and Cal do.
So,
When you said that.
Anyways, sorry.
okay. Yeah, no, me too though. When they said that like that, I say it like that too in my heart.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. First off, I'm not gonna ask if you're okay, because obviously neither of us are. But if you want to talk about anything in particular, though I know that you're like, oh, I can do it. I do it. I don't really talk. I don't want to. But like, if
I
you
talked
need.
with Tobias.
Oh. Okay. How
Today.
did that go? Yeah. Ooh.
I don't know why I didn't say it earlier.
That's fine. Probably processing. I'm guessing.
But better than expected.
Oh. Oh.
Also-
God.
Kind of even.
Well,
I was
that's-
trying to talk through it with no, who was I talking it through with? Marxius.
Oh. That guy's cool.
And yeah, he's I don't know. Anyway, basically, I've come to the conclusion that we're even.
Okay. That's kind of huge considering the last time I was in a room with you two.
Yeah, right. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking too.
Which you just, I don't know, you deserve less, not enemies per se, but just people who don't
It's-
understand you.
I told him that I think we both are very similar.
I guess I can see that. I think that he hides a lot, but underneath maybe, yeah. Though I'm
Okay.
biased because I think highly of you. I
Yeah,
don't not think highly of
I
him,
was
just-
gonna say. No, I know what you mean. I mean,
Yeah.
complicated,
Super.
but yeah. So I did that today, and I went in with the intention of getting more information to anything regarding Ulrich, and it's clear he's just as fucking freaked out as I am. So he obviously didn't have anything really to add to the conversation, which is fine.
But hey, that's a good first step because if the time is time for it to be ready to talk about things or if things come up, then there's that connection already. Because if they came up
Yeah.
and then there was no connection, then they would just poof into the air.
Exactly. I mean, he didn't even know that he was around. So
Ulrich?
yeah,
So
Yeah.
Andromeda didn't tell him.
no, very interesting.
What do they talk about? What do you
That's
mean?
what I was worrying about. See, this is the thing they talk about. They always bicker with each other. I don't know how. They
I'm
get
not
anything done.
surprised.
I don't know how they get anything done. I
Can
don't
tell
want
you
to know.
something crazy
Yes.
this morning
Yes.
when I was leaving my rendezvous. We were walking
Oh,
into
fun.
Paradise. I saw Andromeda, right? And I was like, hey, that's Andromeda. And she was standing next to a really big tree. And I was like, wow, that's a really interesting looking tree. It wasn't a tree. Or yeah, it was him. It was him. He has this like.
Wait,
he
he's
has
a
this
fucking
form.
tree too?
No, he's like
No. Okay.
it's like kind of like he's okay. It's I don't even know how to
Okay.
describe it. It was like
He's
I
a
mean it was
form.
gonna be real with you. I would be real with you. It was fucking cool as hell. It was cool as fuck. But it was like this
Okay.
form where he was like really tall and lanky, kind of like a
Taller
skeleton.
than me. Skeleton head.
Like Andromeda went up to his like thigh, his calf. Like he was
Oh my god, how
big. Like you remember when Morga was a snake?
yeah.
and if you like stretched her out,
Right. She
I mean,
was
I don't know if
huge.
I don't
Like
know
that?
if she's that tall, but like pretty like inside, yeah,
Jesus.
big
I
as
don't know who
hell.
that is. hell.
He's like a skeleton wolf head with fur, and then also his body is like bone. It's kind of cool, but
Okay.
yeah, I panicked, so I said, "Looking good." It's just weird, just for saying.
Yeah, it is a little weird, but that's
I was
okay.
scared I was scared, and then
he
he
was
just like
gonna kill you. Yeah,
disappeared.
I would be scared he would do that too.
Yeah, and then Andromeda was like, "Yeah, oh, he does that," kind of vibe. Which is like, okay, so apparently they're doing that, but I guess they're not talking about. Anyways, sorry,
Right.
I haven't told anyone
No.
about it yet.
That's
It's interesting, right?
interesting.
Mhm.
Absolutely interesting.
Completely.
So he has a fucky form.
Yes. Which is honestly kind of sad, for many reasons. Obviously, everything is sad, but I don't know if you think about it, like
That's
he's kind of like a makeshift guardian. Like he wanted to make his own, you know?
Mhm.
And then torture them just the same.
right.
So
Damn.
yeah. So yeah, so you talk to Tobias and you feel like it's more even. And I'm very proud of you. I think that was huge.
Thanks.
I know you're doing a lot of shit that you don't really want to be doing. And I get that.
Yeah.
And then how anything else you want to talk about? Like any
What should I do?
what did you say?
I was trying to remember what else I did today.
Okay.
I wrote Rain and Orzo a letter again.
Oh, okay. That's a good
And
thing.
I
How's that?
already sent it. It's
I
fine.
trust
I
you with
just
that.
I just updated them on
Cool.
and I thought I was very proud of them and that I'm glad that they're comfortable and that I hope to see them soonish. If that's even a fucking thing that can happen. I don't know. I didn't want to leave them hanging, I guess.
Yeah.
And I also think it's really dangerous to have anybody's souls in here that aren't attached to bodies.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I don't want to leave anybody's souls hanging around in here. And she kind
Yeah.
of like looks around the cabin and was like,
Yeah, I agree.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
So any souls that are detached and not attached to something.
Almost feels like free game, but like
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I
the only
do.
reason why I haven't given this back to Sola yet, and she like grabs her necklace,
Yeah.
is because nobody's able to put it back in. And so I'm just
Keeping it
and
safe.
hoping that
So you're the safe soul keeper. That's a lot
Ah,
of fucking pressure. I'm sorry. Yeah.
there's a lot of pressure everywhere. I think we're just really pressured. It's fine. Anyway,
Yeah, I agree with that.
what else happened today?
Yeah,
How did that go? How
what part?
was all of it? Any of it? I don't know. I was kind of dazing for most
went
of
to
it.
the
So
basement by myself. He says very quietly.
that was a choice.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
just needed to. I kind of
Yeah.
didn't even think the thought. My body was moving.
Going.
Yeah, I went down there. I think I just haven't been alone in a long time and able to think about any of this. And be able to be somewhere without putting on a brave face, I guess. So I went to the room and I picked up a piece of glass that I still have with me in my bag, which is a decision. And then I sat
You're
for
valid
a
to
bit.
make it.
What?
You're valid to take it.
What did you
You're,
You're valid to take it. Slay.
You knew it.
Thank you.
you're valid
Thank
to
you.
take it with you.
Thanks. I sat there and I cried for a while. And then I looked in the glass and I saw myself. But it wasn't me. It was me. But like in my form, like what I was that whole time.
Oh, like when you were in the tank.
So I think I was seeing a memory, like I had looked in that specific part of glass before, and that was exactly what I was seeing, which is
What you had seen in that moment.
Which I only saw my face. So
Right, but you would be looking at your face, if that makes sense.
it's true.
What did you look like?
You're the first person I'm telling.
Oh, I'm so excited to find out.
Okay. Okay, so basically it was kind of blurry and kind of
I mean, yeah, you're in a tank with water and you're looking at a glass
Yeah.
reflection. Makes sense, a little blurry, yeah.
yes, you get it. And
I
I was
do.
kind of like,
But
you know how, so everyone's like, I like Morga's a snake, and then like Idona's a whole unicorn, and like they're all like animals, right?
Yeah.
And I've
Eyes, the
seen
Kraken.
good fucking, I love that guy.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I said it, that's why I said it.
You're so okay. So from what I've learned and seen, even with like
Right.
Nell's statue and Evergrim, like
Right.
that the vibe is
Gotcha.
everyone's got an animal face, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have an animal face,
Right.
which was interesting. I don't know
You had
why.
no face.
I had my face, but it looked different. Like,
amplified.
this is gonna sound weird,
I love weird.
but I was like bright yellow gold. And
Like dryad gold or like
um
golder, like your piece of metal.
kind of like a sundrop color.
Ooh, pretty. Okay.
Um
I mean, we knew that, but sorry.
My ears were way bigger.
Oh, nice.
And instead of being like spiked out, they were like,
What to hear?
yeah. And then I still had
Wow.
like golden hair, but there was like blue streaks in it. Which actually, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of like 𝐂𝐻𝐪 hair.
That's so
Oh.
cool. Oh,
And
that's so cool.
I had these eyes. These eyes, they're crazy. They
You
were,
have
like,
awesome eyes already, so I can't wait.
You're just so great. They were trying to remember. There were all these weird colors.
Whoa.
They were like the whole eye was blue, but then the like pupil was gold, and then my iris was this like white
Ooh.
slit.
Okay, that is cool.
I looked kind of
I
spooky.
bet they glow in the dark.
That would be so fucking cool.
They have to glow in the dark.
They
Do
have
you
to.
imagine if you're like swimming in a stream at night?
But
and you're like-
do I like what
Who knows?
do I have
Maybe.
what's the rest of me look like? What does it
Who
look like?
knows? Maybe.
I mean, I guess I could ask, but I don't want to ask.
What if you did? What if you ask Hawks? Hawks has to know. Hawks would be cool about it.
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't ask Cal because he probably has bad connotation with me like that. Oh wow, it's really good. When I woke him up, I was this version. Oh
my
yeah,
God,
that
that is actually a really good version.
probably
The best.
won't get in the Guardian form in front of him for a hot second.
I mean, that's fair, but maybe it'll be nice to see you outside in that form.
That's
Oh.
true, free.
Yippee! You know what I mean?
I will do that. Yippee. Sorry, Arlow laughs. Yippee!
Sorry. Wow.
And then when I was getting a tattoo over my chest, which I didn't tell you about that one, Arlow just goes, shows us a little fish hook.
Oh,
It's cheesy. It's super
I
cheesy.
like it.
Thank you.
well,
Yeah, I didn't think about the idea that there would be a needle so close to my chest. So I had this horrible flashback where I relived Rain taking from me and him sobbing. And I haven't processed that yet. It was honestly probably
Bad.
the worst memory I've had to date, which is saying something because I watched Cal send Pi away. Which actually, no, wait. That was pretty bad.
I
it
feel
was
like both
just-
of those are pretty bad for very different reasons, but still
Yeah.
pretty bad.
I think the thing that hurts the most is that I know I'm going to get Kai back, but I don't know if I'm going to get Rain back, and I'm scared. That's why it's bad. Oh, okay. So anyways, moving on. I actually have something I want to talk to you about.
My
I know.
heart just dropped to my ass
Yeah.
when you said that.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Woo.
Here's-
Get some water.
okay, so sorry. I'm dropping so much on you right now.
I'm listening and I'm
you
here
want to
for
drop
it.
things on me? Don't
I've
let
already
me
dropped.
stop you.
Dropped has been done. Dropped.
Okay.
All is dropped. Dropped on it.
Drop it like it's
Hot,
Okay,
hot.
so hot. Yeah, that's the phrase.
Yes, I've heard a song.
I heard it.
Bad.
Oh.
Yes, it's pretty.
I
It's
heard
very
somebody
catchy.
down the Ravenwood Hall. They were just like singing. They were like it's hot, and I was like, damn, that's catchy.
Damn. Okay.
Anyways, so sorry.
Don't.
I think I'm gonna talk to Calypso tonight about Tobias.
Right. Okay. Any plans with that?
I'm gonna wing it. I mean, no, I'm not. I've been thinking about this like endlessly every day, every hour. But
Valid.
I think I'm just gonna be honest with her, but also careful, because
I think
wording
that's
is
fair.
everything with her.
Yes.
And then Andromeda asked me if I would ask her to visit, like for Calypso to visit Andromeda, which is another thing I wanted to run by you, because I was like, I don't know about that.
Does she have a reason?
She wants to know for herself. She wants to form her own opinion. She has us being like, me and you being like pro Calypso, we love Calypso, and then Tobias being like, fucking kill the bitch.
Right.
Which is a really, really light way to put it.
Yeah.
So,
severe.
which is scary because, you know, she's doing God knows what in that forest with that guy. So I don't know what
Especially in that
her.
form.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Anyways, so I don't know how unbiased her ruling will be. But I
That's
guess
it.
it's up to her.
It is.
Do you think that's a good idea?
What if I... Does she want a moderator?
I was gonna ask you. Well, I
What
was
if I
gonna.
went with Calypso to Andromeda? So she wasn't alone. Because the only thing is of course, maybe I'll ask Andromeda before we even talk about this as well. But I only worry that if Calypso goes into Andromeda's head by herself, they're both going to feel scared.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
I mean, the only thing I think Andromeda's ever actually had an experience with was the garden. That's
Bad.
traumatizing of itself.
Yeah, very bad.
And I'm sure the only thing that Calypso really understands about Andromeda is that she's a dryad. And though
That's what
she's
I
had instances where she's taken power from them, she's really, really sensitive, as you know right now. So
I'm just nervous because it's
who
like
knows where that can take them. Yeah.
I'm telling her about Tobias and then the whole thing with Andromeda, and I feel like I have to convince her that she has to trust me with putting a dagger through her heart until I can save her. Because even if it wasn't Edona, even if that wasn't a factor, which it is, it's a giant fucking factor, it would still be the only solution. So
It is.
and all that
Yeah.
to say, also, if I was gonna say this with a stupid now, and your idea was so good, that was a really good idea.
Give ideas, because who even knows? Maybe Andromeda probably won't even want a moderator, and I don't blame her because nobody wants their friends hopping in each other's heads.
Well, that being said, if she doesn't, or if Calypso just doesn't want to, or this or that, or even if she doesn't want to, and well, if Andromeda doesn't want a moderator and Calypso goes, I was thinking, if you wanted to, you could come visit me, and if you could come, you could go through a door together, you could meet someone, or if Calypso's not even there, Edona will be, and then you could meet like real life Edona. But you don't have to. I was just thinking because it's been bad in your head for a while, and I feel lonely. I love Calypso, but it's so lonely. And I really like spending time with you, but also it's like
Aria just hugs him and is just crying.
Oh really?
She's just crying. She's just crying.
I fucking love her. Oh, no pressure. Oh, obviously it's just an inkling of thought.
No, that's a pretty good thought.
Okay.
It's really lonely. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
it can all feel so farce sometimes. Because I know it's not actually happening. I mean, Idona's the one that doesn't, and Calypso's its own thing, but I think that if you were there, it would make it feel more alive.
Right, yeah. I would really like to do that for you, Arlo.
Okay.
You just name a time and place.
I would say tonight, but I
mean,
have to talk to her about Tobias.
I know you do.
Thing.
Yeah. No,
But maybe we can do it tomorrow, depending on the answer, and if not, then definitely. Or when. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna stop being weird and insecure about it. Yes, we could do it
yes.
tomorrow, or maybe the night after, depending
Right.
on we
The
can
whole
feel it
that
out.
we face. Yeah.
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 Yeah, you could meet Idona. I think that would be cool. She'd really like you. You could meet Kai, past Kai. He's gonna really like you.
I could be Kai.
Yeah.
He's not even gonna believe I'm a thing.
I'm just gonna be like, this is Aria, I just met her. She's crazy. He's gonna be like, oh, she seems cool.
Really? Are we gonna fake it? Am I gonna be somebody different?
No, be yourself. It's fine. We
No,
won't
but
say.
I could be somebody different. I don't have
I
to
want you to
be.
be you. No, I want you to be you.
No, but like I could go up and be like, "Hey, I'm Arlo's cool hot friend who has no connections to any of the nexuses at all."
Well, first off, he likes the nexuses, because he doesn't know anything that's bad about them. Not that there is, but like he doesn't have any experience with other than just being annoyed with Rain. So I don't think that would be a problem, and it shouldn't be a problem.
Right. Okay.
And you are my super cool, super hot friend, so you can't say that part.
Right.
You can say
Sorry, I
whatever
got
you
ahead
want.
of myself. That was fun.
No, if you want to create an alias, then
I don't know.
take a shot at it. Yeah.
Well,
This is Ron, my friend Ron. Duh.
hi, everyone.
Yeah. The last name Duh.
Rhonda.
We can figure out the details.
Oh my gosh! Later. At a later date. In 2 days, or a day, or whatever.
Or whatever.
Right.
Right. Cool.
I love you.
I love you so much.
I love you more.
I love you most.
I love you more than us.
One more thing I'm gonna say that's sappy.
Okay.
With Dimitri. Dimitri came through.
Sorry, not that
No.
type of happy.
No, I mean, there's always room for that. But
Okay.
When Dimitri came through that door that day, I keyhorn.
Mhm.
And it was like something kind of clicked within me. And I just kind of knew I wanted him around for like ever. I felt the same way about you when I first saw you. And I know that like I just want you to know I always want you around. And if I could keep you forever, I would. Now I'm done.
I love you.
I love you.
If I could be with you forever, I would.
I get it.
don't know if I can.
Totally get it.
Woo!
Just know you're wanted. That's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
By all, but also especially by me. Your fish friend.
You're not just a fish friend. You are much more than that.
Stop it.
You're my guardian angelfish. You know that.
That's very okay.
Okay.
That was
Good.
very nice of you to say that.
I'm just being honest. Crazy.
Crazy.
Crazier.
Okay, well, we got tonight, don't we? We got it in the bag. We'll figure we got this. We can do it.
Right. So it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could talk about it in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Aria looks over at Ven and Cal, probably doing the same pose with their arms crossed.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway,
anyways, go play checkers with your family
don't know.
people.
I don't know how to play.
I don't know either. It's just colors and shapes to me.
Same.
Shapes
I don't
and
even think they know how
colours.
to. Shapes and colors.
Shapes to me.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't even think they know either.
They're making up the rules as they go, which is like
Cato's
always fun.
very clearly not playing checkers how checkers should be played, and Solar is
Yeah.
just like,
Solar looks
They're stressed out.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take care of my guy.
Has he seen your little? Yeah.
Wait, you froze. Hold on.
oh, I can still hear you, Theo, but you're frozen.
I'm not freezing all of a sudden.
But we can hear you.
I'm almost back.
Oh, there
I'm
you
almost
are.
back.
Almost back.
Hold on.
Almost back.
I can hear you, but you're all frozen.
Almost there.
Oh.
Almost there. Mr.
Oh.
Theo Man has hair.
Okay.
Almost there.
Stop
Oh,
it.
Mr. Theo Man has
All of
hair.
a sudden?
You want to refresh? You can refresh. Do a little refresh. Do a little sexy refresh. Damn, makeshift guardian was not on my fucking.
Yeah.
That took me out.
That hurt
Ouch.
because he absolutely
he is
did do that.
Literally
And he
is
has
a
an
makeshift
alternate form.
guardian.
He straight up
Also,
made
just-
like his own guardian.
Yeah, his own god, which is exactly what he and tortured that freaking god and used him as a freaking notepad. And that doesn't sum up Ulrich's trauma.
Gonna
I don't know
beat
what
the
does.
Fuck out of Ulrich.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of that bear.
The bear.
Mhm.
Oh. Come back to us, Theodora.
I didn't realize in that scene, watching it back, and I never told you, the no one fucks with my bees. I didn't realize I made a fucking hosier reference. I literally, in that
Yo!
moment,
Well,
not
we sang
realize-
was
it. We
like-
sang it afterwards. We were like, no
I
one
know.
fucks with
I was
my
like, oh,
bees.
a fun little song we're
Oh,
singing
yeah.
right now.
Oh!
Until after, when I watched, I was like, oh.
It was in
That was a
session
Hoosier
shot too of
reference.
like
Yeah.
they put
No
the
one
bees in
fucks
there.
with
The
I was
bees.
not. I was not paying attention. I was
You were
not-
too
That's
distracted.
There,
Yeah.
you were lost
I
in the
was too
sauce.
distracted.
Lost in the sauce.
Yeah. Hoosier just lives ingrained within me. No one fucks with
Your
my
tote's
baby.
good.
Oh, it just crashed. Fair.
Here,
Oh, shit.
I'll go on our little technical difficulty so the chat can listen to nice music.
Okay.
But no difficulties.
Hey.
Hey, was the Burby okay?
Yep, he's all good.
Good,
He's just
good,
in
good.
the closet chilling.
A
Hello.
closet boy.
Here you go, Sadie.
All right.
Sadie is the pet, and she's got a chew.
Yay!
A baby.
Sadie,
Do
baby.
It's a
you
baby.
we'll just dive into Aria first. And we'll go from there.
Great.
Aria, do you
Hi.
do anything more with your night after speaking to Arlo?
Yeah, I think that we don't have to go through it, but
That's okay.
I think that she probably tries to engage in at least a checker game.
Okay.
Doesn't know how to play it.
Yeah.
She really does try.
You play by Cato's rules anyway, so you're probably not playing it right.
It's fair. But I think the majority of it, she's kind of just like resting next to Solar.
Yeah.
Like just trying to keep like contact to at least
Disassociating
some
a little
degree.
bit, but like
Yeah, more
Yeah.
just like she really just does not want to be at any distance away from them right now.
that's fair. Yeah.
And is kind of just like seeking comfort in a silent way. So they both can kind of just not have to talk about anything.
Talk.
Yeah.
I love them.
But yeah, I think other than that, she'll probably maybe tell Orzo that she's sorry they didn't get any
Oh, he just like gives you a
new
shrug.
pens.
He's like,
But Aria will get them as soon as they go to their next place.
he probably writes on his arm, don't worry, I have too many anyways.
Aria says, can never have too many.
he beams at you. He's like,
Not when there's infinite amount of colors.
he,
Never have too many.
he looks a little shy. He's like, I only
That's my
write,
boy.
I just write in black.
That's fine though.
And I think it's probably pretty cozy. Just like I imagine you're kind of like aimlessly stroking bugs too, and just
Yeah.
kind of like zoning out.
Just very
Um,
zoning out, taking in the account of the day.
that's fair. And when Betty by Times finally rolls around, I assume you sleep in that little dog pile on the floor of the cabin with Solar and Cato and Bugs and Orzo.
Yeah.
Ah, they're so cute.
Says goodnight to Ben and Cal too. Moxius, of course.
Yeah. Well, with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dive into your nightly event.
Okay.
Gets the notebook out. Aria.
Hey.
You fall into the darkness of your subconscious for a while and
Okay.
kind of exists there as you try to fall into that REM cycle, as you try to fall into that like deeper sleep. And
Right.
when you open your eyes this time in your mind, it is like they flicker open and there's this bright orange kind of light that is like piercing through them at first, and it's almost a little bright to the point that you kind of squint a little, kind of blink your eyes open, just like what it would look like if you were sleeping in the dark and someone turned on a light, you know, and it was like just like
Right.
cool.
Yeah.
It kind of hits you like that for a minute.
Yeah.
But as your eyes open further, you realize that it's a fireplace, and you hear the crackle of the fire and the burning of the wood. And you see kind of this just like brick fireplace around it. It's very what's the word? Modest. Doesn't look like it's like higher class, like very expensive, but it does look like it's in the middle. It's classy. But it's not like
Clean, but not like
bougie.
too decorative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's not really anything sitting like up on the top of the fireplace, nothing really decorative, nothing at all, really. And you see kind of two bookshelves next to it, but the books look very specific, almost just laid out in specific colors, very like neat and very tidy and a little eerie in the way that they're so perfectly positioned. And they all
Right.
look very perfectly like
Placed.
Placed and kind of like similar to one another, as though all the books are almost like variations of the same book, in a weird, odd sort of way.
Right.
And as you start to blink awake, you feel yourself kind of sitting on like a cushioned surface. And as you kind of like begin to register kind of what you're sitting on, it seems as though you're sitting in a sort of armchair. in this sort of like lounge. And you feel like the cushion beneath you. You realize your arms are kind of resting on these little armrests. And what's Haley saying? I gotta know.
Ulrich organizes his books
I
by the
see.
Dewey Decimal System because he's old as fuck.
I
Said help.
see. Anyways, and you see, I breezed past.
Real.
As you kind of realize what you're sitting in,
Okay.
you realize there's also a coffee table in the space in front of you. And beneath it is a sort of one of those old, like, ornate rugs that look maybe a little dusty from, like, the ash of, like, the fireplace being so near.
Yeah.
Kind of like footprints almost from people, like, walking through it. And you also see that there is a cup of coffee on the coffee table in front of you.
Okay.
And this space is very clearly different. It is not the cabin in any sense. It does not look it at all. You are very clearly in a house, in like a proper house. And while it might be kind of made of wood, the same as a cabin would, or the cabin is, it's very different. It's laid out very differently. And as you kind of come to in this little armchair, your eyes fixate on that coffee mug first. And it is steaming. And it's hot, very clearly. And as your eyes lift a moment and kind of refocus on the fireplace, you do see a silhouette standing in front of it. And you realize that it's pretty dark in the room, in the house. And there's a window kind of to your left. And you see that it's that kind of, that deep navy blue outside, as though it's almost like just gotten dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very much on the brink of like just having gotten dark, maybe like 8 or 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
If you had to really choose. And you see the silhouette of Ulrich. And he is standing tall in front of you. But his back is to you. And he is facing the fire. And you can see that he has something in his hand, but from the angle you're at, you can't quite make out what it is.
If I lean.
If
Can I
you
see?
lean a slight bit, you can see just a fraction of it. It looks like a piece of paper, but you can't quite see what's on the paper.
Okay.
And very, very I'm so shaky. I get so nervous.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Very, very slowly, you hear him kind of clear his throat. And it's a little bit like, it almost drips with relief a little bit. Like, it almost feels a little like, oh.
That I'm.
Yeah, and you just hear him very softly say, you came back to see me. But he doesn't turn to look at you. He's still just facing the fire.
Arya turns around
Mm-hmm.
to look and see if there was a door anywhere.
There's doors. The first thing you
Like
see,
doorways or doors?
yeah, the first thing you see is like a kitchen behind you, almost as though this like little kitchen is kind of connected to the living room. You know, like if you walk out behind like a kitchen counter, there's just like the little fireplace and lounge kind of area. And you see it's very like old-fashioned kitchen. Everything's set up. You do see that there is a basket on the counter full of apples, and that is sat kind of tucked on one of the countertops. And then you see like a little kitchen table tucked over to the side, just very basic. And you note that like the decoration in this house is all so impersonal. There's no picture frames on the walls. There's no posters of any sort. There's like no art. There's nothing. Nothing on the walls.
Okay.
Nothing that gives any sort of like context to who lives here in any way, aside from these just eerily placed books.
Okay.
And you see, oh, you're fine.
Oh god.
And you see
Okay.
like a door, like you see like a hall of sorts, but it almost fades into this like darkness. Like there's no more light that goes down that hall, and it probably looks a little eerie because you know you're in a dream, and it
Right.
almost gives this illusion of like a cutoff.
Yeah, like they haven't thought that far ahead.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I love this shit.
I do too.
And
Okay.
he very softly says, I don't remember the apples. It's probably your doing.
Sorry, I didn't knock.
How could you? This was never a home. He, like, turns, kind of looks at you. Inconvenient, sorry. Did you make you coffee, though?
Hospitable.
As always. And you do see what's in his hand now, as he turns a slight fraction.
Good.
And it is just this, like, crinkled paper that's clearly, like, been kind of curled into, like, a ball.
Right.
And it is the most, like, basic, like, children's drawing. Like, that you would take note of. Like, it's, like, there are, like, these, like, 3 stick figures. There's, like, this little house drawn. There's, like, the little sun with all the little things coming off of it. There's, like, clouds.
Off the corner.
Yeah, in the corner. Yeah, like, grass, like, a few flowers in the grass. And he looks at it. He looks at you.
Who drew that?
I wanted to be an artist. Well, then I realized the world doesn't care about artists, so. And you watch him just toss it into the fire.
Wait. Can I have Aria imagine to take it before it goes in the fire?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Takes it. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay. Can I get advantage because I'm in control?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's a 4, 4, and a 3, so an 8.
Okay. You managed to.
Okay.
He also is not, like, in any place where he's resisting, really. He's kind of just allowing
That
it.
makes sense. That makes sense. I think then as he's, like, throwing it in, Aria, like takes her hand, like, in the opposite.
Oh, yeah.
And it just, like,
Are
shows
you
up.
still sitting in the little, like, lounge chair, like, kind of
Yes.
behind him? Okay.
And I think as he, like, looks at her, she, like, crosses her legs.
Yeah.
Very, like, proper.
Oh, and it appears in your hand with, like, a little crinkle as your fingers kind of, like, hold on to it. And I think he just kind of,
Can
like...
I have her just kind of, like, wipe her hand over it and it smooths? So it's not, like, crumpled?
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Cool.
It's almost like his mind is allowing you the tools to do this, you know? And he...
Well, we'll see how far he lets you go.
He glances at the fire, like, notes that it's not burning, and then, like, slowly, like, kind of turns and looks at you.
The fire's not burning anymore?
No,
Oh,
like the
not burning.
paper's not burning, yeah.
Got it.
Sorry.
Got it. No, it's okay. I was like, the fire's not burning anymore?
I think you notice, as well, when you have it in your hand now,
right,
there is a smear of blood at the bottom of the paper. He just is standing there, and he's like silhouetted by the fire, so he's a bit of like a kind of shadowy, but you can make out like the slight shape of his features from the little bit of light that's casted on them. And he's just looking at you. Sorry, Theo just went. he's just looking at you.
This meant something to you. Meant something to someone.
I thought my parents would like it. Thought they'd stick it on the wall with a pushpin.
That's what parents do.
I think that's what they're supposed to do. But, you know, we all play roles, right?
What would you do? I've seen Calypso's room in the capital. What would you do? Here in your home.
If she gave me something like that.
Mhm.
He leans closer. He, like, kind of leans forward a little. And I think he, like...
Aria really is trying not to lean back.
Yeah.
She's like...
Well, he squats, you know? So, like, his legs... So, like, his arms rest on his legs. So he's, like, in front of you. But he's,
Okay,
like,
sorry.
he's across the coffee table.
Right.
He, like, looks at you very carefully. He just kind of says, I'd take a push pin and I'd stick it through the wall. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. And then I'd see it every time I walk into the cabin. And it would make me smile.
How come there wasn't any art then? I know you said it wasn't important, but how come there wasn't any?
She never
You
drew
can
me
make things
anything.
important. None of your kids? She drew things in the capital. She drew the rose. Didn't she?
Why are you smiling? Sorry, I just watched what you did.
Good.
He's he looks at you.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's just scary.
It is scary. It is. I'm scared here, okay? I'm the one in danger here.
He thinks for a moment and he nods. Maybe I didn't give her enough paper.
That could be it.
The wrong tools, so to speak.
Bodies are not tools.
Never said that.
And yet.
And yet.
So we're in your home?
No. We're in my
Your-
parents' home.
Excuse my slip up.
I forgive you. How was your day? I did make you coffee again, just how you like it. No pastries. You said no pastries. Problem?
No. My day was alive.
Well, that's always good.
Interesting that you think that.
It's good to be alive, isn't it?
And yet, there's people that you apparently cared about that are dead. So. I just didn't think you would care. Who's alive and who's dead.
Why would you think that? Who's dead that I...
You don't know.
Who? he stops, he's like... You didn't let me finish the sentence. That I care about.
You don't know.
You think
You
I
should.
care?
I think you should.
Okay, well, we're all allowed
Your
our
children
opinions.
would be nothing without her.
No, she was more just like the, you know, the tape to fix the leak.
I
in the
would be
bathroom.
really, really careful about what you say to me. As you so kindly put it, I'm in control of a lot of these things, and you seemed like you were relieved to see me, so
It gets
I
lonely.
can't imagine what you would be seeing otherwise.
You're going to hear it in the next 5 minutes or so.
Your parents' home. Why do you come here?
Sometimes my mind allows me a moment of respite. Where I can do whatever I want. Waltz around. Sometimes I watch them die. By my hand. Sometimes I just watch them. Sometimes they're not here at all. That's the worst times.
Why?
And then it's just me screaming. For no reason. I should get that looked at. Probably.
Yeah, maybe you should.
I like the apples, though. More personal feel. I appreciate it. To tie in with the whole rotten apple thing. Is that it? It's like a theme. It's impressive. I like it.
I didn't do it purposefully.
Accidentally.
I don't know.
It's like your mind works in metaphors.
Telling me.
Well, you are an artist. Runs in the family.
I thought art wasn't important. I thought artists don't matter. They should be thrown into the fire.
Well, clearly the paper's in your hand, so...
Yeah.
Hmm.
If it wasn't for me, it would be in the fire. And what does that say about the two of us?
I always thought there was no such time for frivolous wonder. But you just are frivolous wonder, aren't you? It's just kind of who you are, entirely.
I have meaning.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying you like to...
I have a
wonder.
reason. I don't just have to be frivolous, unneeded.
I never said you weren't.
You implied it.
No. Frivolous
Yes.
wonder. You're not frivolous. The wonder is frivolous.
But you said I was both things. Frivolous wonder.
No, just frivolous wonder. It's an adjective. Describes the wonder.
Yes, but that also puts action to the wonder. It's frivolous, right? You are calling me a frivolous wonder. A wonder
No.
that is frivolous.
You wonder frivolously. Perhaps. Always trying to see more where there isn't any.
There's always more.
So what do you see when you look at me? He steps back. He goes like this.
Do you really want to know?
You have told me a lot of things in these little moments. I
Yes,
have
I
let
have.
them roll off my shoulders. Don't worry. Insults or no. But this time, yes. This is a good place for it. Judgment, you know. So please.
I think you've been judged enough here. Scared little boys are just scared little boys at the end of the day, so why try to make them more scared of you? All I would have to do is leave, and then you'd be alone again. Like a scared little boy.
Ooh. You know, if I had my soul, that one would probably hurt.
I don't mean for it to hurt, I just mean for it to make you feel. Sometimes feeling is all we have, so. Especially when nothing changes. Why are you looking at me like that?
He's just looking at you, he's like...
I feel very uncomfortable.
Change. You don't like change? Or do you? Do you long for it, the constant change? But it never happens. Please. I'm an open ear.
You've already said it, so why do I have to repeat it?
So you do long for it? Oh, we are a lot alike.
We are not. Just because I have your nose does not mean we are anything alike.
It's a good nose.
I'm sure you think so. I used to get bullied because of my nose.
Thanks to you.
I used to get bullied for a lot of things. Why am I... No, okay. Change doesn't matter, okay? Change is always going to happen whether you like it or not. And then when it doesn't, well, tough shit. So...
No, when it doesn't change, you make the change. That's kind of the whole thing. If change doesn't find you, you seek it out.
Well, change...
Like here, for instance. Same old, the mundane, the same thing over and over and over again. The same knives, the same tools, everything the same blood being spilled, the same sacrifice, the same scars. I came to a realization one day, while I was strung up, that maybe I should make the change. So I did.
What did you do?
I took away the playthings. So it wasn't their games anymore. What good is a game board if there are no pieces? Sure, you can have two people, but if you don't have any cards, no go fish.
I knew you were going to say that, but I didn't want to hear it. Sorry.
Do you understand?
So you were a plaything?
Hmm.
You and the other children of your cult, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
So you took...
I buried them. You can see they're outside the cabin. If you're really concerned about it. I know where each of them lie, and I remember all of their names.
A memorial.
You should have seen the looks on my parents' faces. It was funny.
I think this is another you being soulless thing. You've got your wires crossed.
I might. Yes, you're right. Thank you for calling me out on it.
God, I'm I can't. Oh, okay, fine. Sorry, I'm good. God, it's so hard. Okay.
You're doing incredible.
Okay, fine.
Anyways,
Okay.
my point is I made the change. Not saying you have to do anything so drastic, but if you do want to see some change, you could take some action, you know?
Doesn't matter.
Why not?
Because even if I make a change, it doesn't mean that it has to be, I don't know, so drastic, dire. Doesn't even mean that it's going to make a change. It's only going to change me, and then I'm going to have to deal with the consequences of it.
Those consequences could be nice.
No, I don't think they will be. Consequences are consequences for a reason. They usually have a bad side effect.
That's considering that the step you're taking to make the change is something you disapprove of. Is that the case?
Well, precisely.
Okay, well
I could
then...
be very thrilled about a choice, and then an unknown consequence pops out of nowhere, and then I don't like that consequence. And that
kinda
leads me to
just how the world works, Aria. Cause and
Thank you for
effect.
explaining it to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, your cause, I'm dealing with the effects of it.
I've done nothing, really.
Wrong. Gonna call you out again once more.
Recently.
Yes, recently.
What?
Your entire life is recently when you live forever. It doesn't matter.
I suppose so. Oh, feels like an age ago, though.
Well, maybe if you died, it wouldn't.
You know, that is a good point.
But we're going back on the whole soulless thing, right, Ken?
You'll have to take it up with a different me. A soul
Which
bearing me. That one.
So are you looking for your soul, or are you
No.
looking for
Not
your
really.
body, or what's the whole...
I know where my soul is.
Where's your soul? What?
You should be asking your uncle, really. Oh, but he's out of commission right now, isn't he?
Please don't speak of him.
He is my son.
He's my uncle. The one that you abused, so I don't want to hear it. You experimented on him?
He wanted
Should I?
it.
I don't even need to continue. You're not going to view it because you don't have a soul, so it doesn't even matter. Anyway.
He felt inadequate, so I made him adequate.
He was perfect. Until you ruined him.
Rain, my baby Rain. Ah! Ah! Sorry, he's never been called perfect in his fucking life.
And you drew Baby Rain, and I just looked at that the other day, and it was just a baby. And he was
The baby.
Oh.
He thinks for a moment. He's like, I suppose.
Maybe you could have been perfect too at one point.
He looks at the picture in your hand.
It's like art. You know where I'm going.
Please.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. If you see something as perfect, then it is. People can be perfect.
Oh, hold that thought. And you just hear guttural screaming. Like from beneath you. And he's just like,
So you're the one talking to me about changing things, and yet you don't want to even try to fight for him
oh, I
when
did.
you can. It's not you.
Oh, it's me. But I had to scream a lot to get to where I am now.
That doesn't mean he has to.
No.
No.
You can shut him up if you like. Snap your fingers. Tell him to settle down. Tell him to hush. Would you like to? Not a pretty sight. Well, maybe you can do it from up here. That'd be a bit better. She's just listening. Damn. Fucking hell. It's gonna stop in 30 seconds.
I don't need
give
you
or
to keep
take.
talking.
Please listen to the music. He just sits there. And I imagine, you stay silent until it stops?
Yes.
Okay. It's like another 30 seconds and then it's done, just like he said. Oh, he's finished.
No wonder you're so fucked up. Can't even associate yourself with him. That's you.
That me has a soul.
He's still you, isn't he?
A little aversion. Like a tiny
You're
me.
Well, you're the same sad boy, so maybe if you stop separating the two of you, this wouldn't even be a
I'm
problem.
already separated, Aria.
Doesn't fucking matter, Ulrich.
Yeah. Apparently it does.
You're right, it does matter.
If I get my soul back, would that make you smile? Would it make you feel better? Because then you could talk to me and I'd actually feel again.
I don't know if I'll ever feel better talking to you.
It's disappointing.
It's also disappointing to feel helpless based on what my family's done. I'm sure you can relate to that, and yet all you do is continue the cycle instead of stopping it. So,
My children never screamed.
because you shut them up.
No.
You just asked Callie to do it.
No, they just never did. Callie laughed. Rain sat there in silence. And Orion never got close enough, so...
No wonder he's the only one that has offspring.
Isn't it nice? I do like your presence.
That is not what I meant at all.
No. He's like, well... Sorry for the,
No, you're not. You don't feel anything. We've talked about this.
Oh my god. Can I even drink you?
sorry for the depressing atmosphere. That's what I was going to say. Next time you show
See-
up, I will pick someone nicer.
See, it's hard to believe your stories when you don't have a soul to feel anything with.
I know, and I'm going to get that back so that you can enjoy.
No, I don't really think you need to do that. Because I don't know if it's going to help, I'll be honest.
Would it not be better? Would you rather have a soulless Ulrich walking around, or a not
I'd rather have
soulless?
no Ulrich.
Oh, that's just mean.
Sorry, but you have complicated my life so much more than I ever thought possible.
You're wishing someone dead, Aria. I didn't think you were the kind of person.
If only you knew the things that were going on inside my head just a few days ago.
If I was standing in front of you for real tomorrow, would you just kill me?
If it could end everything, yes.
No. Your own family.
I'd kill me if it would save my family.
Hmm.
That's why I won't become immortal.
If it couldn't fix everything, if you knew for a fact that killing me wouldn't fix anything, even, would you still do it?
Then I would leave you to the ones that you've hurt.
Oh, that's fair. They'd have to go through Tobias first, unfortunately. And then that would probably be a gruesome sight. He gets a bit scary.
I know.
Mm.
I've heard.
Oh. Good. I'm glad he's telling people. It's his true nature,
No.
after all.
He's not telling people.
Well, then that's what I figured. You should be proud of it, really. It's extensive research. So hard to fucking everyone is glaring at me right now.
Keep my my husband's name
amazing.
out of
Jade
your
is
goddamn
so
Jade, we love you.
mouth.
Jade, you're amazing.
I know. I know.
know,
Thank you.
You know you're doing well when we're all glaring at you, okay?
Puppy.
We're only glaring at you because the character you made is so.
I'm
so
glad.
powerful.
I'm really
It's
glad.
So
I'm
impactful.
really glad.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
really
you're
funny.
amazing.
It's really funny.
But we love you, okay?
I'm just not used to those reactions. It's really funny.
Oh.
He kind of stretches for a minute. He looks at you, Aria.
Nowhere else to look.
Mm-hmm. So, keep in mind the
So.
change thing. Are you gonna have a sip of your coffee?
Be my guest.
Oh no, I didn't. I just wanted to. It's for you. So.
I'm not feeling parched.
Neither am I. I'm going to head out. I can keep this little space open for you if you'd like, if you want to pay him a visit. They're not down there anymore.
But he is.
Yeah, they left him for a little while.
I'll go say hello.
That'll be nice.
Aria just stands up and she takes the little drawing with her.
Oh, he like watches you and he's like, down the stairs to the right. Basement.
You're fond of those, aren't you?
Oh, cold, dark. Convenient.
Fucked up.
A little bit.
Oh, good. Something we can agree on.
Mm-mm. Good night. Should I bother with the coffee for next time, or not at all? Is there something you prefer more? Juice, water, tea, even. You said you're not a tea person.
Aria just starts walking.
He's like, I'll just stick with the coffee. As you walk away. And then you like hear footsteps for a moment, but then they're gone.
Right.
Do you head downstairs?
Yes.
Oh god. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. You step into, like, when you go through this door, you step into this little like alcove kind of like outcropping that leads to like a little platform, then leads down to a basement. And I imagine you take each step with just like these slow, careful steps, friggin' very Moriarty, I imagine. Yeah, in the in Sherlock. But
She tries to go as quiet as she can, I think.
that's fair.
Like gentle.
That's fair. I think the wood still creaks a tiny bit, but it's very light.
He just has big feet, and so she
Yeah,
knows
it's very
how loud
light.
her presence is.
Yeah.
So she tries to keep it quiet.
Very light. And as you come around the corner, ooh, this is gonna get a little rough.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do your worst.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
You see a being. And it is very much in that sense of like rope tied around his wrist, which are then attached to like beams. So it's very like, it's almost like a very,
Crucifix.
yeah, kind of vibe. Yeah. And Jesus, this got dark real quick. I'm sorry. So woo, love it though. I love the dark shit.
Warning
Yeah,
for
dark
everyone
shit.
watching, it's about to get
It's
dark.
about to get dark. If it has already, but you know, you get it. And you step into the space, and like his feet are still on the ground, but it's just the arms that are like tied up essentially. And he has a shirt on, but it is like It's very clearly like a white cotton, but it's very much like not white or
White anymore.
cotton it's like it's torn in areas, and it's just like it's soaked in like blood essentially.
Right.
And you do note that like as you step down, his head lifts, and it lifts like very like tiredly, and you see he looks like he's maybe like 13 or 14, and he's got like long-ish hair that's almost like kind of to his shoulders, and it's just black.
Right.
Obviously no facial hair or anything of that nature, but you see those like gray eyes that are looking through just like blood that's on his face. And you watch his eyes like focus on you, and they look a little glazed for a moment before they fully focus. And you hear this just very soft ooh, whew, this very soft voice come through like kind of like cracked lips. And he just very softly says, I didn't recognize your gate on the stairs. And he's just looking at you. I've committed them to memory. Each and every one.
I'm different.
Yeah, I can tell. You look it.
I am it. Even if I'm the same.
Damn.
And Aria's gonna walk up and very gently, she's just gonna untie. And just as his first arm falls, she's just gonna put it around her.
And he stumbles forward, so it's like
untie the second, and so he's basically
oh
just
god,
like,
this
her.
is fucking me up. This is fucking rough. Okay.
And then I think with the bottom of her skirt, she's just gonna like wipe at his face and just like wipe the blood off as much as she can.
Yeah, and you just see this like young, like pale, like porcelain skin, like he's beautiful, and he just like looks at you. He keeps looking at you. He's like, your hair is very red.
Your eyes are very grey.
Yeah, muddled.
Clear.
He's like leaning on you.
It's okay. You can put your weight on me.
And I think he kind of like he frowns at you, but then he like stands up straighter, and he like holds his like he tries. He's like he's like a little.
You really
bit.
don't have to fake it. I'm not one of the culty people. So.
My parents?
Sure, if that's what you want to call them.
He's like, you okay?
I'm Aria. Aria Lux.
Extends his hand. Ulrich. And my brothers and sisters call me Rick, so easier.
Rick. Nice name.
Ulrich sounds a bit pretentious.
Noble would be a better word for it.
Yeah. No, Rick's a better artist name though.
I see. You're an artist.
I'm trying to be.
Is this yours? She kind of like takes it out of her pocket.
It's like, yeah, I can only do stick figures.
That's okay. Everybody starts somewhere.
I only just
I'm
started.
a bard.
What's that?
I play music.
Oh. You're a musician.
Sure, you can call it that.
He's like, okay. Do you play anything nice?
I try. Would you like to listen? Nobody's here. Just you and me.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to go upstairs? Or get out of this dank smell in the room.
He's like, "You okay?"
I brought apples.
He just looks at you. He's like, "Oh, I like those. The neighbor
Do
next
you?
door has an apple tree. I steal them.
All the good ones, I'm sure.
Only the good ones. Although I like them when they're not fully ripe and sour.
Mmm. Sometimes that's nice.
It's better. Makes you feel more."
Feeling is always a good thing, isn't it? Come on, Rick. We can go talk about your sick figures while I play you a tune.
He follows you up the stairs.
I'm so sorry.
Very slowly. Up
I'm
the
so sorry.
stairs. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I gonna cry? I can't be crying for Ulrich, can I? Yeah, I can.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
Oh,
I
wanna know
didn't
why
mean
I'm
to.
crying? It's because he reminds me so much of Rain.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Sour!
Concept of going back in time and treating your
Yeah.
You want to know why Aria's doing it just a little bit? There's a small part of her that thinks maybe if somebody gave this little boy just a little bit of hope,
Something would
then
change.
maybe he would still have
Could have
it.
been different.
turned out better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
And he's her family, so.
And I think you sit on that little like lounge chair.
She puts him in the lounge chair.
Oh.
Gets him like a blanket. I think she gets him like a cup of water.
Oh.
Turns on the fire a little bit more so it's actually warm in here.
Yeah.
Cuts him up an apple. And all like the thin slices.
Ah.
Because younger kids love that shit. And
You
then
put
she
it
kind of just sits down by his feet, I think.
when you put the apple in front of him. He like looks at it. He's like, "Is it supposed to taste better when it's cut up?"
It absolutely does.
Oh.
In my opinion, at least. I like them when they're so thin that they're almost like paper.
This is going to be a new experience, and I'm going to document it in my mind.
Maybe you could document it on paper. Paper.
Or draw an apple.
Good.
Yeah, okay.
Paper and pen. Best tools around.
Yeah. That's what I say.
I'm glad you agree.
And he just starts, he like looks at the apple slices and he hasn't even taken a bite yet. And he just starts like sketching the way they look.
Then I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
But Aria does play Little Ditty.
What little ditty do you play? Is it one I know?
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
She is going to be playing Mr. Hosier's As It Was.
Ah!
A little
Oh, not this. Not this. Fuck! Not As It Was. That's my top tier Ulrich song.
For the evidence came.
Yeah.
I knew it.
knew his name.
He just sits there and I think like halfway into his drawing, he doesn't look up at you while you're playing, but he starts doing like little head movements as he's drawing. And I think that's where your mind is left. And it probably only lasts for like a little while before like you still see your fingers playing the tune, but it fades to this like darkness.
Okay.
I'm sick.
Yeah, me too.
Did you guys notice? Did you guys fucking notice that his voice got more childlike as he was talking to Aria?
Yeah.
In all of Ravenwood, that is the scene that's broken me emotionally the most.
Yeah, that really fucked me up too.
In
Damn.
all of Ravenwood, everything that we've done, that's been the most rough scene that I have ever been through.
I'm so sorry.
But like this is like this entire campaign is built up to this literal arc and like of of Ulrich and what he's done and what we're doing with it, and Aria as this like this is the nexus. This is the offspring. This is the person who's going to change everything.
Yeah.
This is like
and
when
this
he
is the
started it all,
direct.
and this is the ender of it all.
This is a
basically.
direct interaction, like finally coming together of like who he was before he became him, and who Aria like is, and like how
Yeah.
she is for her family, and now what she wants to do is go back and even try to change that. Like that's so Aria's whole soul, and it's just like
And
watching it was
being
so crazy.
soft.
Even
with
though it's
him.
just a dream in the end, because nobody came for him in
Yeah.
the end.
Oh,
Yeah. If you guys think about it.
No,
Ah.
he kills.
he was
He
left
just
down
got
there.
rid of the rest of his family.
Except for his
He
parents.
got rid of the playthings,
Yeah.
and then also, like he killed all those kids, and then also
Which
his
is
parents
crazy
eventually.
lore. That's a crazy
Maybe.
reveal.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, that
That
hurt.
was hard.
He's also 13 and 14 and drawing stick figures because he never gets to draw.
He never.
because he
Never
never.
gets to do it.
He just started. He said,
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
"I so
And
badly wanted
Tobias
like
was
Aria."
an
to
art.
I know we were talking about fucking that.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
he picked
what?
up a painter off the street.
I know.
I just
And he bought art from him.
yeah.
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 Art of which Rain still has. By the way.
What?
I'm sick.
Yeah.
I'm so sick, guys.
That's a big thing that I wanted to point out is that when you guys go to Rain's room for the first time, I described specifically that there's a painting in there of the ocean, and that's the
Right.
exact thing that
Yep.
Ulrich described in his note.
I think
We-
knew
I think
that,
I
or we
said it.
knew
I think I
that.
said it to you,
Once.
Haley, when you were here
Yeah.
in person. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you said it to me as well.
I know I said it. Well, now Vay knows.
Sick.
Oh, very nice.
I'm
Live
so
reaction.
sick, guys. What the fuck?
Yeah, that
It's so
fucked me up a little.
sad because it's like, yeah, you can't change that, and
No.
that kid deserves
But he could have
it.
been so good.
But that's exactly what you're gonna do with Calypso.
Yeah.
Oh
That's the
fuck.
thing. That's the thing with Arya. She's like, she knows that she cannot change it, but that doesn't mean that he deserves it any less.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
He deserves that,
Yeah.
even if it's just for a dream.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what Arlo did with fucking Kai. It's just
Exactly.
you just do
It's
it. You just
for
do it.
Aria, and it's for
It's the fucked up thing is it's like
possibility.
that version of him is in there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what sucks. It's just like it's been
also this is his mind. So if you can
suffocating.
like give that to his mind even a little bit, if you can show him what he did need and deserved in that moment, then
It's different.
He's also his little scientist.
That's why Arya
brain.
didn't.
His little scientist brain, because he was
I
like,
know.
I memorized.
I know. I'm
all
gonna
their,
document this.
all the, yeah, I'm gonna document this. Like, I memorized
I'm gonna
all
document this.
everyone's gate on the stairs. Like he was like, I don't recognize yours. I know all of them.
Dude,
which like of course
Yeah.
also like when you're in that position you have to like recognize like
Oh,
the gates and the stairs
absolutely.
to know who's gonna come and who's
Yeah.
Yep.
what's coming.
yeah.
Uh,
All you have the time to do is memorize every single thing.
every single
Yeah.
detail and how to predict and how to
I think
yeah you had
he's-
to think about it
and-
scientifically.
I think Ulrich's so the way like because he was talking about himself like he's so detached from that side.
Yes.
Because I think that is so like he can't attach to it because if he
Yeah.
attaches to it then that's that good side. That's
Like he said, like, oh
in
yeah,
there.
like if you,
I
if
think
you
it's
had
the-
a soul and
it's
you
that-
said that would have hurt.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like
yeah.
that fear of like. It's the
Also he
fear-
knows where his soul is and he hasn't gotten it and he's
Oh.
like
Yeah, it's inside
and
Rain.
he's
No
like,
wonder
"I'll
he
do
knows
it
that Rain's
for Aria."
suffering.
But,
No, he
ooh.
knows like I think it deep down he knows that like if he feels that part of himself that was that child, he's gonna feel everything else.
Yeah,
And
and
he's
he'll have to
gonna-
accept a lot of the things that he did.
Yeah, and
yeah
he'll have
part
to
of
like
me wonders
face
that like if Rain taking his soul was not like the realization of like, oh actually I'm better off without that.
Oy.
Either or, it's still bad.
Yeah.
Also, we got confirmation that Tobias is specifically designed to protect him.
Yeah.
In the event
Eat my
anybody else.
husband's name
that anybody
out of his
hurt
goddamn
him.
mouth. He's
Uh,
good
Well-
nature to be violent.
that was tough, guys, but
that
fun.
was
really
the
was
hardest
really-
scene.
that was
I
awesome to
have
watch.
watched.
That was
That was
so
awesome.
fun.
That
That was a
so
rough watch.
fun.
Good job,
That was
baby.
Good job, you.
Yeah,
yeah,
Good
you
job,
were
you.
incredible.
Amazing. I have
That was
so
amazing.
much fun with you in those scenes.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I so
glad.
badly wanted to know like as much as it would have hurt to know and see and blah blah blah, I
Yeah.
wanted to know what his parents' like reaction to the art was and what the blood at the end of the bottom of the page was.
And that's the
fair,
crazy thing too, is that if you went back in time to their childhood, I wonder if it'd be like the same thing
Yeah, like who
Yeah.
messed
Just
them up?
two
Like
kids.
endless
It's a
cycle.
of this same cult over and
Yeah.
over. And it's like, how many people can you try to save, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
How many people are
And-
far gone?
Who made the cult actually? But
Yeah.
you know, or was it his parents? And was it the wish that brought the Blackwoods into freaking play? Who knows?
Who knows? Good fun.
Good fun.
Fun.
I know we're all
Grow up.
mentally distraught, but Arlo.
Yippee.
Arlo
even
fix us?
more.
Arlo help? No.
Well, you're
gonna do
about
my
to talk
best.
to his baby girl,
Yeah, I do love her with all my heart.
his
I'm a
little
great-
Yeah.
Callie. You're about to speak
I
to
also
her.
love her.
So
I know you do that. We're co-parents.
co-parenting.
We're co-parents.
Truly.
Co-parents.
Truly. You're
We're
gonna
gonna
be
be better.
great. And I believe in you,
A
okay?
cool gay uncle and aunt.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, she's my aunt, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the roles are so
No,
reversed though.
They
We've
are
been through
really
this.
reversed.
Especially the last stream that Aria had with her.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh.
so.
Whew, okay.
Arlo, do you do anything
Yeah.
else before you go to bed?
I saved my script for later.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thinking about it, I just don't.
It makes sense after you had that conversation with Aria that he's kind of like gung ho, like, okay, let's do this with Calypso kind of thing. Because
Yeah, I agree.
It was very
I
like,
agree.
okay, yeah, we can do this. We got this. It's fine.
He probably checks up with Dimitri one more time. Like,
Yeah.
well, like they're going to bed together. So
yeah, yeah. And
That's like-
he goes to sleep with you. He gives like his
Okay.
mom a hug and then like heads to bed with you as well.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, say hi to Connor. I'll say
He gives you
I'll
a little wave from where
I was
he
gonna
is.
say, happy Mel may not happen tonight, but tomorrow maybe. It's just
Yeah.
fine.
I'm
We'll
gonna
be
tell
alright.
him. I'm telling Connor
Hell
that
yeah.
you said I wasn't. You were gayer than me.
That's just gonna turn into a discussion of like Connor being like, actually, I am. 'Cause I've tried everything and I know for a fact that I don't like it, but you haven't even tried it, so you don't know.
Okay, whoa, that's my GBF that you're talking about. He can't speak for himself. You are not.
Okay. Well, you're not here,
Also,
so
Wouldn't it be okay? Well, never mind. That's a stereotype.
oh.
The stereotype of people, gay men, being like, "Well, if you never tried a girl, then you're a golden gay." I think that's what it's called, a golden gay or some bullshit.
Okay.
Really?
Which is
It's
Yeah,
called
it's-
Gold Star gay.
Oh damn. Okay.
it's
I didn't
which
know
is
about that.
stupid.
I don't know. That was the
It
thing.
is. It's a stupid thing. It's
That's-
very, very stupid.
That's not how
Okay,
it
what-
works.
Connor
No,
would
it's
not
not,
be
is
like
it?
that.
And that's
No.
weird. In like a weird, putting yourself on
That's
some
not
weird ass
how it
pedestal.
works.
That's,
reason?
that's fair.
Question
You
mark?
are just as valid as.
But I am a gold star gay, if you think about it.
But you're
That's
not.
true.
Yay!
A gold star
Very much
fish.
Hey.
You also said that if Dimitri were a woman, you'd still love that. So I just think it's
And
the soul
that's-
that you like.
Yeah, it's a
The
soulmate situation.
soul.
I think it's literally just like the person that you love. And
Yeah.
that's, there's one in the
That's how it
world.
goes.
So
Dimitri would be a
It's like a-
hot woman.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
I want to do that. Gender
Can you
bend.
do gender bends of both of
Wait.
them, please?
wait,
Please do a female.
Oh yeah, it
and a
has to be
female
lesbian.
Dimitri.
That has to be.
Oh,
the
thank
exact opposite.
God.
obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
God, that'd be
See, it's
so.
gay either
I
way.
got you,
You're
don't worry
fine,
about
buddy.
it.
It's gay either
It's
way.
gay either way.
yeah.
All right, let's
Let's dive
keep
in. All right,
I
cool.
believe in you. Salute you.
Mm.
Okay.
Wowzer. All right.
Wow.
Wowzer. Arlo.
Huh.
As sleep finally finds you, you drift into that slumber for a while, and you're kind of just like hovering in that like dead space for a bit, in that dark abyss, before your eyes are opening.
Okay.
And you are blinking into that hallway again.
Okay.
And this time, Calypso is in the hall. And she is like walking towards you.
Okay.
And she's kind of got like her hands behind her back. She's doing like one of these things as she walks towards you. She's
Okay.
kind of
Arlo mutes her a little bit.
and she's kind of smiling at you.
Hi.
And she like steps up and she's like, "Hello, Arlo.
Hello, Calypso.
I missed you."
I missed you. How are you?
Fine. For the most
Yeah?
part.
You want to talk about anything?
No.
Okay. Um. I have a question. You know how I have 3 years of memories that you don't have access to?
If I really tried hard enough, maybe I could.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, is that I was thinking, since it's my mind, I could take you into one of them. If that's okay with you.
She straightens. Okay.
Okay. Do I just think it, or do I think of a door, or is there a door that you can't open that we could just walk to? You're the kind of the professional here.
Think about a door.
Okay, I got it. And Arlo kind of thinks for a second, and then, do you want me to say what it is?
As soon as you like think for a moment, when you open your eyes, there's a door right in front of you.
Slay. Okay, cool. Oh, damn. Okay.
That is not how doors work, but it's fine. It's just in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, you know, I don't have as much practice as you do with these things.
No.
No. Okay, well, and Arlo like goes and opens the door, and he goes, after you.
She looks a little like timid, a little like hesitant, because she's not used to
Yeah.
someone taking her somewhere.
Sure.
And so she kind of like looks at you very evenly, very carefully, and then
It's okay.
What kind of door? Good or bad?
Good. Very good.
Okay.
Okay. It will just be us two, so don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
She stands up a little straighter at that, and then she kind of steps inside.
Cool. You know what door I'm talking about, yeah?
I want you to say it.
I take her to the greenhouse.
Yeah. Good shit.
Okay.
when
good
it's
shit.
beautiful. She steps in, and she looks angelic because she's in this just like this. Is it night or day?
Yes, it's nighttime. For
Nighttime?
Sure.
Fuck yeah. All right. She looks like
So quiet.
She looks like the moon because she's literally just like
She's the moon.
that moonlight is like hitting her, and she's kind of walking through, and it's through that glass, so it's shimmering in kind of like different areas, like little sun rays, but it's little moon rays. And she still has her arms behind her back, and she's kind of like walking, and she's like looking at everything and taking in like every flower, and she's looking at them like specifically. Like she gets up close, she eyes them, but she doesn't touch. She just keeps walking with her hands behind her back.
So, you took me to your rose garden, and I know how special it is to you, and it meant a lot that you trusted me to be there. So I wanted to take you somewhere that's special to me. This is my greenhouse. Well, it's my mom, my adopted mom's greenhouse. I'd help her out with it. It's actually funny because it's at 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬𝐻𝑜rn, so it's funny to walk through a 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬𝐻𝑜rn door and it actually be at 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬𝐻𝑜rn. And I talked to you about it. I spent a lot of time up here by myself. Kind of was like an escape from chaos. And as you can see, he like points over and he's like, there's a lot of white lilies. They remind me of Idona, the same way that roses remind me of you and of Aria. Do you like it?
She's like literally like taking in everything you're saying, but her eyes just keep looking over everything. And it's so like, she's so carefully looking.
Mm-hmm.
She just very slowly like nods.
If you listen closely, you can hear the ocean. What's that?
Oy, oy. She just like, she stands up a little straighter. I've never been to the ocean before.
Really? It's beautiful. I think Kai and I could take you there one day.
You would.
Yeah, I would.
I would go.
Yeah, would you?
Hmm.
Do you think you'd be more of a I want to go swimming kind of person, or more of a like sit on the beach and watch?
I cannot swim.
I could teach you. I couldn't swim for the longest time, and I learned, so pass it on.
You are a fish.
Yeah. I got really bad at being a fish for a bit.
She smiles a little. Okay, you can teach me.
Okay. And I kind of lead her over to the bench, which is fun because that's where I had my first kiss. But
Yeah.
it's also where I think Arlo would, because I think he would be there during the day a lot, but he would be there at night more.
Yeah.
Because it's just like after his day.
Yeah.
And he would sit there. So he sits her down there, if she wants to. He sits there and kind of like motions.
She very slowly sits. And she seems very like, in a way that's like kind of childlike, like ADHD, where she's like taking in everything, but not like in quick ways, just like very, very
just
slow.
slowly.
And it's very clear that every flower, she's dedicating like a good bit of staring to like every single flower she sees. And she's just kind of like, she's got this faint little smile like pulling at the corner of her lips as she looks.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to you about something.
What else would we do if we were here?
At Keyhorn?
Other than talk, what else is there to do?
Oh. I mean, last time we played hide and seek, when we were in a...
This is too small for hide and seek, Arlo.
Well, apparently I'm pretty bad at it, so...
That is true. I could probably still hide.
Probably. We could do lots of things if you wanted to, but we will talk first, and then we'll see how you feel. How about that?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna talk to you about something that I think might feel scary at first, but I want you to stick with me, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I've been thinking about Tobias and how he hurt you. And about how all I've ever heard about him are these terrible things. How violent and hateful, horrible he is. And I just wondered, why? Why is he so angry? Why does he have a unicorn tattoo on his forearm? Why did he betray you? So, I had a conversation with him. He clearly cared about Idona, but I wanted him to care about you too. I wanted him to see the reality of who you are to me. So, I decided to play the game. Figured that if he thought that I would step aside for him to betray you again, that I could convince him not to in time. Have you ever heard the phrase, the end justifies the means?
Yes.
Some people use it to justify doing horrible things. Some people use it to justify betraying themselves. And it's funny because anyone can have a plan or a goal, but what you do to get to that goal does ultimately play a role in how that plan turns out. You could get everything you've ever wanted, everything you worked for, but still not be able to enjoy it because of the things that you did. And that's something that claws at my mind every second. It hovers over everything I do. And once you told me that I was good, and that also lives in my mind, and it goes into every choice I make. Which is why I knew the choice with Tobias was wrong. And the thing is, Calypso, I was never going to let him touch you. I was never going to let him get near you. It was myself that I was betraying, or playing the game to have some end result where Tobias could understand you. And I don't want to play that game. And I'm sorry that I did. And if Tobias does see you for who you are, it won't be because I'm lying to him. It will be because I'm fighting for you. I've made promises to you that I intend on keeping, and I just hope that you can believe me and trust me.
He isn't a violent monster.
Can you talk to me about that? You don't have to.
He betrayed me, so I will not waste the words. But he is not a violent monster.
It does seem that there's always more to somebody than just the bad in them. But there is something to being good. Being good has made me... When you said I was good, it made me feel good. I hope that I still am good to you.
Do you think I am good?
I do.
Then I think you are good too.
Breath of fucking, such a breath of fucking relief. He takes a huge breath of relief.
She kind of looks at you. Is there anything that would ever stop you?
From being good, or from thinking you're good?
From reaching a point in which it is me, you, Aria, and Kai, and Idona. And we are playing hide and seek.
No, I don't think. I mean... Sorry, my light just fell.
Okay.
She's asking me if anything, there would be anything that would come
Stop
between...
you from that goal, yeah, basically.
Okay. I don't think... No, I don't think so. I think that your good will always shine the brightest. And I think that goodness always prevails.
She like nods.
I have to teach you how to swim, so.
Okay.
Okay.
You're going to come and get me.
Yeah, I am.
When?
Soon. Really soon, actually. When I get you, I need to figure out a way to save you. Any donut. I think there are options to do that. I am worried about time. It's the main problem. The main enemy sometimes is time. So I'm trying to think of a solution for that too. How do I buy more time to find a cure of sorts, a way for you to be whole? Only you, fully you, not a crack in sight.
I do not know. How do you?
I do not know. How do you? Is that what she said?
Like, how do you fix that? I don't know. How do you?
Oh, I don't know. How do you? Okay, yeah, sorry.
No,
It's a
weird sentence.
I'm not even. You're so good.
I don't know. How do you? She also says nothing with any tone, so it's so robotic.
Arlow's like,
What?
I don't know. But there's always an answer. I just trying to think of something out there that kind of frees time for a bit. Something that we could kind of, somewhere we could put you, somewhere, something we could, like something that would just make you in a healthy way and in a live way just kind of freeze for the time being until I can get that solution so that we don't run out of it. Because I don't know what I'd do if we do, and I don't want to lose you.
Like a dagger.
What do you think?
They don't work.
The daggers don't work?
There's one in my chest now.
That's okay.
But I can walk around.
You're too powerful.
I suppose. She smiles. She looks down.
Okay. Okay. Well,
They
then
were
I'll have
going to take it back when they left me there. They were going to take it with them, Arlow. I told them not to.
You wanted it?
I wanted it to stay there,
Why?
so no one can forget.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I like how it feels.
Yeah. Do you ever wish that it's not there? If the people who did it
My brother.
weren't an option. If he wasn't an option, if he wasn't part of the equation, would you still want it if it was just you?
Yes.
Why?
Because it was my father's.
You want to feel close to him?
I want to feel close to someone.
And close to me?
In the ear.
Are you close to your father in Osiris?
No, that's in here too.
Let me do the math real quick. She said, what does she mean by that?
If 1 + 1 is 2, if 5 + 6 is 10.
Is she saying Ulrich's inside of her? Is that what she's saying?
She said that's in here too.
No, I think she's saying he's inside
Ulrich's
of
in the
you.
fucking
In
Osiris?
Arlow.
No,
I-
you.
In Arlow.
you,
In
buddy.
your mind,
In
where you are
you.
right now.
Where she
Or
is
it's in
right
you.
now.
She is currently.
He lives in you.
Pin it to me. Pin it to me. Pin it to me for a start and finish.
Hey, he lives in you.
No.
Ew.
No. Lion King. With the Lion King. What is? Fucking spell it out for me, please. Spell it out.
What
for
she's
Orzo
saying,
Bedford.
because
Yes.
she was saying that
freaking
That she
out.
feels
Phrasing.
closer to Ulrich. Yeah, her phrasing sounds like she's saying she feels closer to Ulrich when she's in here with you in your mind, not in Osiris.
Which she could also be saying that like she feels close to him in her mind, but
But
it
that's true. She has
But
mine all the
she's
time.
She's in her mind on Osiris though too.
All the
Okay,
time.
yeah.
Okay.
Because
Oh.
she's simultaneously in Arlo's memories
Yeah.
and in her own mind.
It's-
Maybe
juggles
it's
both,
because
yeah.
he taught
Yeah.
her how to like scramble the mind. Like maybe that's why she feels so close to him.
Well, I'm about
but
to fucking
or
find out.
maybe
Let's fucking
part of
find
it
out.
Or,
in her.
or
So yeah, you
Grandpappy
ask her.
Blackwood
Just
is
ask
in
her.
your brain, fish boy.
He lives in you. Well,
Well,
well, he lives in you. Okay. Let's go.
All right. She's just looking at you.
What do you feel closer to your father here?
Not in this room.
But in my memories, like my other memories.
No.
Where?
In my room.
Oh, and that's where you go when you're not with me. Interesting.
I think he is there sometimes. I hear his shoes on the floorboards.
You ever get scared?
Directly above me.
Ah. I've been down there before. Calypso, there are things that are worse than being lonely. And there are some things that are worse than being hungry. Like eating something that's rotten.
I know about the rotten apples. Aria told me about the rotten apples.
And she's very smart. I learned a lot from her. Loneliness can be a powerful tool to put people in situations that are bad. And especially for a child, for someone young. It's so easy, really, because that's what children are supposed to do. They're supposed to crave love and be surrounded by it. You know, if you drink salt water, you don't get hydrated. You could be stranded in the middle of the ocean, dying from thirst. And there comes a point where you're so thirsty that the salt water just looks so good, and then it just destroys.
Kills you faster.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't want to go to the ocean.
It's okay, I'll bring water. I'll bring fresh water. It's kind of my thing.
Okay.
I don't want you to feel lonely, but I want you to fill your life with people who give you that love. Where the thirst isn't, it's fresh water, it's not salt water. It's not something that's just going to make you thirstier and just deteriorate. I think that's what your father tries to do. But it looks so good when you're thirsty.
I am not thirsty right now.
Well, yeah, you're with me.
She smiles a little bit.
When I get you, you won't have time to have to make up for hours of loneliness, solitude, by yourself. Footsteps above, there won't be any. But there'll be whispers. There always is whispers. But you don't have to listen to them.
What if it's you whispering?
I won't be whispering. I'll be right in front of you talking to you.
Actually.
Yeah, actually. It won't feel confusing. That's the thing, is that it doesn't feel confusing with people who really love you. It doesn't make you question things or question things you already knew before that you felt sure about but don't feel sure about anymore. Those are the whispers. And it's like what we talked about with promises. You can make a promise without owing something in return. I would have been happy to make that promise to you without you making any promise in return. I just did it with you because we were having fun and it was sweet and it was nice. And I think the things that we were promising were wonderful and still in the works, still important to me. But I need you to know that you didn't need to do that. And you never do. You never will.
Will you still hug me even though there's a dagger in my chest?
Yeah, I can work around it.
Okay.
And maybe one day when you feel ready, you can trust me to pull out of you.
I think I will be ready when I see you.
Okay, well then that can be, after I hug you, that could be the next thing I do. And then we'll figure out something.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for trusting me.
Thank you for flowers.
Anytime. Because I'm sure they're all over the place. Arlo like kind of bends back and grabs a lily and like plucks it and hands it to her. But when he does, the tattoos are showing on his arm.
She looks
Yeah.
down at them. Those are new.
Yeah, you like them?
Kai.
Yeah, Kai.
He will like them.
I hope so. Doing anything I could desperately do to feel close to him before I'm actually there. It's not enough, though.
I will tell him hello again.
Please. Also, the rot.
Mother Nature.
Yeah. How's, is it still coming towards you?
Slower.
Okay. 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 Lastly, Andromeda came up to me and she asked me to ask you if you'd want to pay her a visit, which I don't honestly know how I feel about it. It's up to you. I get very protective over you. But also I think, I don't know, if it's something you wanted to explore, something you wanted to, I don't know.
What if
I know
she
she
doesn't like me?
Sorry. Well, then you can come see me the next night and we can talk about it, and I can tell you about people who don't like me and we can bond over that.
So you don't want me to make sure she only sees her worst memories for the whole night's sleep?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that part.
Okay.
I think that's like a nice thing. Like we do that. I think that she wouldn't be ready for it yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will not do that then.
Okay. You could just talk to her, or you could show her a good memory. I don't know. Her grove is a little bit of a touchy subject.
It would be hard
What part?
going to see her. So she needs to leave her mind open.
I could tell her to do that.
No doors.
No doors. Seems like that's what she wants, so she should be setting up her mind to make sure you feel comfortable in it.
I will try it.
Okay. And remember that I will be here the next night.
But if she acts like Amara, I'm leaving.
Okay. That's okay. It's totally up to you. She's I'm gonna be real with you, Calypso. She's
Calypso, like, is looking at the white lily and then looks at you.
She means well, but sometimes things she says comes off a little rough around the edges. So feel free to give her some patience, but if you get to a point where you're just not seeing it, then you can just... Sometimes we don't get along, me and her. We're just really different. And that's okay.
Yes, it's okay. Are you sure
Yeah.
it's okay?
I am absolutely sure it's okay. That's kind of the human experience.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it'd be good for you to feel it out. Good for you to talk to somebody who has associations with things that you don't feel good about. Or even talk to somebody that you have a good conversation with but don't like. And that's fine too. Or if she has bad feelings about you and you feel hurt, that's also okay. And then we'll talk about it. The whole thing is that life has a bunch of variables. But it's the people who are in your life that can be consistent. So we're here to talk about all the different things that could go down or happen, but I will be here consistently to do so.
You promise?
I promise.
You guys see the thumb swear?
I swear.
She pulls her thumb back. Okay.
I'll miss you.
I will miss you too.
But I'm excited to see you again.
I let you sleep normally.
Okay. And if you want to hang out here, you can. And Arlo like gets up and he walks to like one of the windows and he opens it so that the ocean's really loud.
She like, you see her like when you turn back to her, her eyes are closed. And she's just like listening.
Yeah. It's Kai saying hello.
Her eyes stay closed, but you just watch her lips pull up in a smile.
Good night, Calypso.
She's just like, good night. Just stays like that.
And Arlo like goes down the greenhouse and
Yeah.
walks through the door.
And like with each step, you kind of take away from the greenhouse. Like it gets darker and darker. And you kind of just fall into the deep sleep.
Cool.
How do you feel?
That was a freaking master class. That was a master class.
The amount of like
gently.
the roller coaster of emotions that we've been on tonight.
Great job.
Yeah.
I think I need to be a parent.
Say that.
No, it's a lie.
Be a parent.
But yeah.
Oh,
How does
my
Amara
God.
act? How does Amara act?
what
When you
the-
act like
Mara
that?
didn't do anything wrong.
Or
Just
she's gonna get a little
cautious.
disgruntled.
Calypso sees Amara as very brash and a little bit conceited.
Can I-
Uh-oh. Fuck.
Yeah, you better be on
Oh.
your best fucking behavior.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Arlo will talk to you again.
Aria's gonna talk
Okay.
to you.
Okay.
I already
well,
have an
then talk
idea
to
in
you.
mind how she's gonna act towards.
Oh,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm by the way,
absolutely.
I forgot to say earlier, but
Wait.
I'm excited about that. I like that you asked about that. That was cool.
Yeah, I'm excited about that
That's
too.
juicy.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Guys,
be juicy.
Plus, then I get another night with maybe
She's
you
like, I
know,
wanted to
It
pick
don't
no
know.
you up.
expectations, no
Opinion.
expectations at
Maybe
all.
so though.
No
Who
expectations,
knows?
obviously.
Because
Because now I'm just gonna go to
Calypso-
𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬.
Oh.
Who
Real.
knows?
I
I have a question,
Yeah.
and you don't have to answer it.
Okay.
How much of that would have gone okay because it's Arlow, and how much of that went okay because of exact wording I used?
Wording. For sure.
Your wording was
Fuck
Your
yeah.
wording was
Yeah.
so
Fuck yeah.
good.
Oh, I'm so
Every
fucking grateful.
fucking
sentence that came out
Oh,
of your mouth,
yeah,
I was
no,
like,
there
he
I
phrased
could
that
see-
absolutely perfectly.
The mental
could see it.
gymnastics we were doing
So
were fucking
good.
amazing, dude. It
Yeah.
was like in a good way.
Thank you so
Like,
much.
Yeah.
No,
And the way
thank
that
you
like
so
yeah,
much.
Because you painted it like you were still looking out for her, and that's all that she cares
exactly.
about. Yeah.
Also, the fact that you said you were like playing the game and the whole like justify
Just by the means.
and
thing.
yeah, and it's justify the mean stuff. Like the way that you phrased it, like you're like, it
It's
doesn't
so
matter. Like I don't want to
good.
do this. I don't want to. I don't want
The
to.
reason,
Yeah.
just
Oh, and like when he said when Arlo said that like if Tobias likes you, it's because it's not going to be because of like a lie or anything or any like
Right.
yeah,
deal
that
or
was so
whatever.
good.
So
Thank you.
good.
That was
So good.
I was
So
hinging
good.
so much on that one line
It
too.
was so good.
I was like, this is gonna be the thing that saves me if nothing saves me at all.
And I mean,
The-
it did for
it's
me.
funny too because the like end justifies the means thing. Like the
Mhm.
reason she recognized that is because her dad used to say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's such
Yeah.
an Ulrich
Oh,
thing.
And
that's
so
That's much
yeah,
too
and so
much.
when you started describing it as like, oh, they say it to like to make
Just
things
for
they do
horrible
okay
things.
and stuff,
Yeah.
like that resonated.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Also, interesting theory, Vay,
What?
Yeah.
in the chat.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
so,
yeah, sorry.
so during the time that I was with Ulrich
Like,
in the
huh?
cabin was the time that you were with Calypso in the basement, and
In the
when
basement,
she
when
hears
you were
the
talking.
stepping,
and
like
he
the
looks
stairs, it
down.
was when I was in there in your mind, but I didn't realize it because I thought I was going and talking to Ulrich in my mind, but I found Ulrich in your mind.
Oh,
That's crazy.
That's what I thought you were meaning.
right?
When Arlo was
oh!
talking
I just
with
thought there was like
Calypso.
some weird overlap, but I didn't think that.
Oh,
like,
that's
you-
what I thought you were meaning. Sorry, that was on me then.
Like you're jumping to
I
different
know you're
Ulrichs.
Well, what I thought they had said, yeah,
Jeez.
they
Mhm.
was just doing it under the assumption that it was Ulrich up there.
Mhm.
like which like Ulrich upstairs, like hearing the steps, and
Yeah.
like it was Calypso, and like he looked down to and heard like Calypso and Arlo talking. But yeah, I didn't.
I thought you were
particularly-
talking about the time when Aria and Ulrich were talking, and then she
No,
said,
no,
"What
yeah,
are you
I
looking
was.
at?"
That's what I
Okay,
mean,
well then
yeah.
we would be in Arlo's mind.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I just
Yeah,
didn't put together
that's
that
what
it
I
would be
meant.
Arlo's
That'd be,
mind.
very
Crazy. And Aria
the
wouldn't know any better
fuck?
because at that time she didn't realize she was going in anybody
Because she was
else's
just
mind.
looking for him, and
Right,
sometimes he probably exists in Calypso's little like safe place.
Who knows?
Oh, can I give
Ooh.
myself a massive pat on
With
the
a
back
bad,
for being in
like-
your living room, being like, what if Calypso has the dagger in her chest right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walking around.
And I had to
And
just be like,
I was so. I knew it.
I'm really curious though. I'm really
Also, the
curious
fact that it
if
does nothing.
when we take
Bad.
Idona
Push it
out,
with
if that
her
is actually going to be
comfort.
the thing that stops her though,
mm,
because she won't have the power to go off of anything.
Oh, that might be.
That's what
true.
I was
Ooh.
thinking.
it's
That's not a bad
interesting. Yeah.
plan.
Because the reason why Calypso can live is because of Idona. So if you take away the life force, then
Yeah.
Maybe
he
it.
probably
Also-
wouldn't even be powerful
Wouldn't
enough to
even be
live.
powerful enough.
And
Yeah.
I was thinking the reason why she, like, of
Also,
course
the
she
reason the
said it to
daggers
like,
wouldn't work is because
Exactly.
they're immortal.
Mm.
well, that's true.
The daggers wouldn't work on a mortal person, I don't think. But well, no, because they work
No,
on
it
on
worked on
Alder.
Alder.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
works
works
on
on
everybody.
Alder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
What I was gonna say
Still
too
puts them in
was
stasis. Okay.
it would make sense too if, of course she said the whole thing of like, I'm keeping the dagger in my chest as like a show so they never forget. But like
Mhm.
if it was also a thing of like if anybody ended up finding a way to take Idona out, then at least I'm still stopped. Like I have a backup plan.
You have a backup.
So they can't
That's-
just kill
yeah.
me
Yeah.
without
Mm.
her say so.
Also, I think a part of it was the fact that like, if they came back for like the dagger, because they were gonna take it out when they
Yeah.
left her,
And she
Yeah.
that
said,
like they'd come back for the dagger and not for her. But
exactly. And
Bruh.
that was heartbreaking.
mm,
I haven't told Faye and Haley about this, so I'll say it. But
Tell me.
Arlo's gonna have this plan that I don't know when they'll see Rain or Alder again, but it's something that I think he's gonna want to mention. He's mulling on the idea, a very, very nebulous idea, that if you take Rain and
Mm.
Calypso's souls out of their bodies
Mhm.
and then give their bodies to the rot to redo and re-heal,
Ooh,
and
fuck.
when they're
whoa,
back to put them back in their souls back in their bodies.
Well, is the rot going to revamp everyone that it's like
We
set
don't.
dry, or is it
not
like,
right now.
Yeah, we don't know.
Well,
But
yeah,
I
not
think
right
it
now,
has-
but like
I think
when that
Mammoth
whole
has the
rebirth
capability
happens.
to.
Well, that was the
possibly.
thing. Didn't he say that he
Also, it's the
wasn't
souls that are
going
shattered.
to?
So
He wasn't going to because he didn't find a reason to, but now that he found his family, there's a reason.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
doesn't. I mean, he didn't clarify like if he was going to do it or not, but
Yeah.
yeah, but
It'd
he wasn't motivated at
It'd be a big
the
team.
moment.
You have to figure out like a soul, somebody who could handle the souls and the soul splicing, and then you'd have to, you know, make sure that, because I was saying that I didn't really want to pursue it too much yet because I do the same thing with Tobias. I don't want to ask for help. They don't need to be used.
You
anymore.
just met me.
Yeah, and you know whose twin Mavis is fucking Cal's twin. So, and you know how Mavis reacted when I said that I was kidnapped? Yeah, it's gonna be bad. So there's a lot that goes into it, but at least like I just feel better knowing that I just had
possibility.
nothing. I had
Yeah.
nothing. I
Yeah.
had no direction.
Because like we really don't have a way to fix souls other than like
Yeah.
Edona, which is
Yeah.
like it takes all of, and like even Rain said like it would take all of Arlow to
Yeah,
like
and then
put
they
them
just
back
run
together.
out, and so all 4 of them will just die for no reason.
Yeah.
Exactly, because that's just also a temporary fix.
Okay.
So, if Mavis can renew their souls, that would be
that'd be
crazy.
crazy.
Well, I'm gonna end off
Thank you
with
for
the
that.
less angsty stuff, of course. If you guys need to do like Theo, if you need to like,
I'm gonna pack, but
pack
I
and
will be
stuff.
listening.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Go crazy.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna hold
you did
on for as
amazing.
long as I
Yo, you did
can. I'm gonna
amazing.
keep holding on.
You're
for as long
good.
as I
Okay,
can.
You're great.
You
I
did
love
amazing.
Calypso
You're great.
so much.
Thanks.
Calypso
She
was
was so good.
Thanks.
Dude,
So good.
your wording again, I cannot
Crazy.
commend
I
that
love
enough.
her.
How was Ricky?
Crazy. Rick.
Catch you, Ricky.
Oh, please.
Rick.
I'm calling him Ricky. I like it.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. But also, I love you.
Ricky, did I catch you?
Um,
Ricky, did I catch you?
Who do I dart to?
Nobody tell Wit about any of that. Actually,
Yeah.
Well,
don't let him find out. Don't
Good luck.
humanize him, please, please,
No,
please.
you're
Let somebody,
No.
please.
that's my
Wit
job.
Andromeda. Wit Dromeda. Wit Dromeda. Wit Dromeda.
With Dromeda, with Dromeda.
What's the vibes? Where are you guys at?
Where are we at?
On, I'm vibing.
You vibing? You
Mhm.
vibing? Oh God.
Mhm.
Pressure's on me?
Hmm?
Pressure's on me?
Mhm.
Okay, roll for it, and I'm gonna go pee while you
Flip a
roll.
coin, yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
but
Okay.
don't say what you rolled.
what are we rolling? Let's just do d20s for the fun of it.
D20s.
oh, D20. Fuck.
D20 for the fun of it, because it's low stakes.
Hell yeah. That's my D20. Cool.
A 13. I'll take it.
I
Although,
got a fucking 3.
wait, what does that mean though? We didn't clarify.
Yeah,
Who's going
We'll
first?
find out.
Yeah,
We'll
on
find
who's
out when
going
you guys
first or
get
second.
back. So
That's
we got a
true.
13 and a 3.
Yeah,
Yup.
it's the threes.
Tree.
Jazz, you did incredible. That was amazing. No, actually, I can't rewatch that scene, but that was incredible.
That was a rough watch.
There's
That was a
something-
rough-
It was a rough watch.
There's something.
I just love Aria so much, all the time.
What if you guys are silly and I love you very much?
I just want to hang out with her. Can we hang out, please?
Yeah, you can.
Bring her out.
I just want to hang
Bring
out.
her out.
Bring her out. Come here.
I'm
Let me
talking to my
give
guy.
you a hug.
Hello. Hello.
Whoa. Hi. I forgot you can do
Hello
that.
there, eh?
Wow.
Would you like me to
Hey.
address you as Way or Wit?
I'm gonna.
What's going on?
I got a
Jazz is
3.
being Aria. and I'm
Haley,
dying.
Haley, would you like me
I
to
got a
address you as
13.
Haley or Andromeda?
Oh,
Haley.
see?
Hi,
Oh.
Haley. I love you.
Hi, Aria. I love you so much.
I love you,
Aria.
Haley. I love
You.
you, Bay.
Wow.
Oh, Aria.
I love you.
We love you so much.
I love you.
I give you a big
more.
hug. You're doing great.
I'll have great. I love a hug. Yeah, they got a 13 and a 3.
Yeah, I got
Ah!
a 13.
Sorry,
They got a
Haley.
13
Andromeda
and
got
they
a
got a
3.
3. So it just depends.
So whatever that means.
Well, we'll end off with
you.
Tobias and Andromeda again, which we've done a lot.
Yay!
Little
Oh,
finales.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
bring out the puppy.
All right, Wit.
Well, hopefully
Here's
puppy
the
comes back.
scene for you.
Good lord, yeah. He's still with Arthros, walking towards the hammock. And where are Connor and Wit at? Or Silas, my god.
Connor. Oh yeah, Connor Wit. I know where your mind is.
Connor and Silas.
As
It's
you
fine, it's fine.
you walk up, and as you're walking up on this
I'm
little
normal.
scene, you see Connor and Silas sitting on the log, and
It's like Urlock now.
yeah, and Connor has Silas's hand in his, and his thumb is just kind of stroking like.
I needed
along
this after the last few
Silas's.
scenes. I needed this.
Real and fair. And you see them like kind of talking, and you see like for the fan service for the cinema.
Give it.
You see like Connor kind of like lean forward, like whisper something in Silas's ear. Is smirking. Silas just like immediately blushing, looking down. And like Connor,
the greatest movie
Connor
of my life,
just
actually. This is the biggest pick me up that I've ever. This is the greatest. Sorry.
And Connor is just like beaming when he sees how Silas looks, like smiles to himself, looks away for a moment, and it just seems like they're in like conversation. And Arthur's next to you, just kind of wipes at her eyes.
Hmm.
Oh, they seem happy.
Yeah.
I guess that went good then.
It seems like.
Hmm.
Can we talk about earlier, Apollo?
Please.
She's gonna like take her hand and like lead her to the hammock and like pull her like
Oh.
like next to him, I guess.
Yeah. She like kind of
But
sits
just
on it.
like the way that like he's like cradling her basically.
Yeah. And she kind of like swings it a
Just
little bit
getting
with her
comfy.
legs, like
Yeah.
So he's when I met Sophia, I had already read a bunch of literature and poetry, and my parents kind of banned that sort of thing in our household. It was romance novels and, you know, cheesy things like that weren't really allowed, but I snuck them in, or I snuck out, or whatever. And my brother and my sister showed no interest. You know, they were all about the job and working for it and training and the like.
Right.
So I kind of had an idea of what love could be like when I met Sophia, you know?
Yeah. Because you'd read about it.
Apollo has no clue, and he cannot understand it. And he's going in circles and circles, and he hates himself, and he doesn't know why. And I didn't know what to tell him, because I hate myself sometimes too, but at least I have people that love me, you know? And that makes up for it.
I suppose that'd be a hard thing to get rid of completely. When it's been so ingrained your entire life.
He scratched out his tallies like it was just ink on paper.
I saw that.
I never knew that they affected him so deeply. I didn't know that any of it affected him so deeply.
He never showed that before.
I think he never really let himself feel it before, you know? But now he's feeling everything. I've never seen my brother cry.
Yeah, that was surprising.
I didn't know
Good
what to
though.
do, but I hope I did the right thing, and I told him I would come back and see him as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I hope it's okay. I offered if he wanted to stay here too, but
Yes, absolutely. I was gonna suggest the same thing. If you wanted to.
I might enforce it again next time I see him.
Yeah.
So I can
And Zophia's welcome too, of course.
keep an eye on him, you know.
Yeah. I think before you never really got to be siblings, really. And
No, and you know
now
what?
you can.
Seeing him like that kind of erased every bad thing he's ever done to me. In my mind, at least. Oh,
Yeah.
you're buzzing.
Hmm?
You're
What?
buzzing. Your
My
phone.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It was really like
Is it-
light. It wasn't a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it gone?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
was
Every time I
super
move
light.
it away, it is literally just that.
You're good. It's okay. It really wasn't that
Mine
noticeable.
used to be like that too.
Yeah.
It gets too close.
Yeah.
Okay. What did she say? What did she?
She said, it erases every bad thing he's ever done to me.
Right. I mean, I'm glad that it does. I'm sure it's still complicated, and it will be, but I don't know. It's a bit of a fresh start, you know.
I don't even know where my sister is.
Yeah. I think she tried to be nice in her own way, kind of.
I swear to God, if Tobias did anything to her.
I think they were in Calypso's pawns more than anything. Although I suppose we could ask him. See if he knows where she is. Oh, she better still be alive. She deserves that chance too.
Yeah. I think it's going to be harder for her.
Is she the eldest?
Mm. I'm proud of him, though.
Yeah.
I told him as much. That's what started the crying.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
She's like,
For the record, I'm proud of you too.
thank you. I have Sophia to thank for that.
Yeah, and your love
you.
of reading.
Of course.
Oh.
And my love of reading, yes.
That started it all, honestly.
Mostly poetry, honestly.
From the get-go, you were a little bit
I
more
was
in tune with it, I guess.
Bit of a nerd.
Sure, that's one way to look at it.
Big one.
Mm.
He'll be okay, though, I think. I hope.
I think him and Sophia are really good for each other.
That is such a weird pairing.
Yeah,
But it works.
for all of Apollo's grumbling about us imprisoning him. No, that was fair. It did end up kind of well, I guess. I'm sorry to you as well for how we treated him.
No, he was being a brat. It was kind of necessary.
Yeah, some of it was, some of it wasn't.
Oh, he's done way worse with.
That doesn't excuse it. We don't stoop to that level.
No, but I saw it as a sort of penance.
Yeah. I suppose he's paid for a lot of stuff with that.
He's
And
paid
then him
now.
and Sophia. Amazing. Yeah, by feeling it all, I suppose. Like a dam breaking.
He's killed much more people than me.
He had a lot more tallies, yeah. It's all on display. But they're no longer trophies, so that's...
Some not on display too. All over. Came easy to him.
Yeah. Maybe not as easy as we thought.
Maybe not. Anywho, much more pressing things on the horizon.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's quite pressing.
She points. It's
No,
Alistair
yeah,
Connor.
that's been on my mind.
Pressing indeed. The pressing of lips, perhaps.
Oh.
Do you think?
Perhaps. I think so, maybe.
Do you think so?
I think so, maybe.
Are
They're
you
holding
going
hands
to
right
that?
now.
Are you going to that? Oh, they are. Are you going to talk to them?
I don't know if I should interrupt, but
I
did
think you
wanna
should interrupt,
feed-
and then you should come back and tell me what they said.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it.
Okay, good.
But I also wanted to feed Connor, so you know, I have reason.
Oh, that's very good. Do you want me to feed Connor?
Mm.
Oh no, I'm feeling very sad right now.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Maybe not the best. Maybe you should drink from Silas. Silas seems in a great mood.
That's true. As long as I'm there to supervise, I'm.
Although,
really
is he going to
worried that
feel
it-
all of the self-hate and guilt that comes with that?
Probably, but I think he has some of that of his own. So
Oh. Well.
I don't know. I try to school all of the emotion stuff as best as I can. So be neutral.
Very respectful of you.
Thank you.
Mm.
If you can feed from Silas, that'd be interesting. I'm sure they both enjoy it.
I'm sure they would. Yeah. I'm going to read books.
Okay. I'll be back soon. I'll share all the details.
I'm going to go through my poetry collection, figure out the best ones to give to Apollo.
Oh, yeah. I think he shares your interest in reading. He complained to Arlow about, the books.
They're funny. He's burned so many of mine.
Oh.
But I suppose I will.
Can you
forget.
forgive him for that? Well, it's probably not the worst he's done, but also.
Honestly, the way he looked at me and spoke to me today, yes, I do.
Oh, Arthros.
Maybe I'm a pushover.
Oh! No. No. No.
Oh, what?
Mm.
You had an epiphany.
No, I just have something to show you at some point later.
Okay. Later how? Later naked?
At the very least shirtless, yeah.
Oh, well that won't do.
Okay, naked then.
Okay, good. She's like, okay, well I look forward to it.
Yeah.
After my book stuff. She lays
Go
down.
with the book, yes.
Okay.
Very generous of you.
Talk to Silas and then we will do things naked later and you will tell me all about it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
If you're up for that. Mm-hmm.
I'm always up for it. That doesn't change.
Right. Same. I love your hair, by the way. I love your hair so much. Oh my gosh. You.
Oh, you can show me later.
Yep.
Good. She just smiles at you.
Right. I'll report back with tea shortly.
Okay,
Maybe.
talk to the boys.
Just gonna kiss her on the lips real quick.
She kisses you
Not
back.
real quick, actually. It's
Not
a minute,
real
actually.
quick. As he should.
Take some time with it a little bit.
Aww. And she she does like a little when you finish, and then she opens up some of her books and she starts skimming through.
Yeah.
Almost as if she's checking the content in this way that's is there anything that's gonna trigger him in here?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's very mindful
She's being
of her.
meticulous.
Oh, I love her so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so good too. I'm so happy about Apollo. He cried.
He's
Hit the
really
whole-
baby.
Oh.
He hit his breaking point.
Yeah. He's
Um,
realizing some things, and this poetry stuff's gonna help, maybe, and mainly Arthros is gonna help, honestly.
She's gonna do so good for him.
I'm so happy that they get that now. She's never really had genuine good family.
No.
And somebody to bond with the reading.
The weeding.
I'm fine. God.
Well, you
the
spot the
boys.
boys.
Good lord.
Those
I've-
boys.
I've been spotting them.
Yeah, you have. And I think Silas's back is to you, and I think it's Connor that sees you kind of approaching first and probably hears you.
Yeah.
And
Smirks.
he looks over, but I think he kind of sits up a little bit, tries to be almost as though you see him trying to be a little respectful.
Let me eavesdrop. Fine. Trying to what?
Be respectful in this way where he kind of he lets his hand kind of slide away from Silas's hand for a moment, and then just looks and smiles up at you. And I think Silas turns around and looks at you, and just is hey, Wit, witty. Ooh,
No, Andromeda does that. Not you.
sorry.
Never you.
No, never me. Never again.
Never again.
Never again. I didn't like it. I didn't like how it came off my tongue. Swoop.
Sorry.
He's just like, anyways, how was your date? How was your Arthros date?
Oh. It very quickly became emotionally devastating. In maybe a good way.
Typical,
So,
huh?
you know. Typical.
Connor's just like watching
So,
this
did you guys kiss and make up?
Connor just stares down. And Silas is like, yeah, can I, he turns to Connor. He's like, one second. Connor just gives him like a, and he gets up and he's like, let's talk over here.
Right.
He took more elixir, so he's not gonna listen.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I told him he probably should.
And he listened to you. Didn't give any attitude.
No, there was attitude.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, there always is. Yeah, yeah, we did. He just immediately.
Whoa!
Yeah, we did.
As soon as we're out of earshot.
Yeah, as soon as. Yeah, yeah. I initiated it.
That? Even prouder of you. What the hell?
I know. I didn't think I
Good
had it
for
in
you.
me, actually. Which sounds so pathetic because I used to, I mean,
No, you've always
I
had it in you.
I slept with 2 house advisors, and I seduced them.
2?
2. Doesn't matter.
Might matter.
Why?
I saw Darian and Claude today. Either of them? Both of them?
Darian would never sleep with me.
Yeah, his loss.
Yeah, his loss.
What? Wait! That implies Claude would?
No, it doesn't. And there's 2 women. There's 2 ladies.
Yeah, the Southern Belle and the pretty one. Yeah, they're both pretty, you know.
The Southern Belle and the pretty one. He's like, yeah, it was the pretty one.
And not the Southern Belle. Interesting process of elimination. With Claude? That's
It's really bad. It's really bad. The turn of events, the way that it played out, it's really bad. I don't talk about it because it's really bad.
like, are you okay? Were you traumatized? Was he traumatized? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
No, it was a great time. We had a great time. It was great. He's good.
Okay. Good for him. Why was it bad?
It's bad.
Silas, I know this is very off topic, but I'm
The
curious,
timing
so why was it bad?
the timing was really bad. The timing was really bad, and I try not to think about it.
Yeah, well, if you don't want to talk about it, fine. But you want to get it out?
It was bad for several reasons. 2 people reasons, in fact. Oh, it was so bad. This was different me. It was a different me. I was a bad
I'm not
boy.
gonna judge you for your
I was a
past.
different
Yeah.
me. I wasn't thinking. I was also in a really bad place.
Yeah.
And I
No, that
wanted
was
comfort.
Possibly
and
one of the worst times of your life. Yeah.
I wanted comfort, and he was there, and he kissed me first, to be fair.
It's very comforting. Okay.
Is it
Go on. Oh no, go on. I'm not gonna jump to conclusion. Oh god, no.
you could
Continue.
jump. You could jump if you wanted.
Was it after Arlow? Right after Arlow. Hi, Arlow.
Silas and me just screamed.
Yeah, was it? Huh?
I'm gonna smack this boy with a metal chair WWE
No,
style.
you're gonna do nothing to him.
I'm gonna do it.
Or so the fucking consequences.
I'm gonna do it. Watch me do it. Just kidding.
Silas was directly after Arlo. I spat for 2 people. That would be Arlo and also Claude, who was reeling from the whole.
No, it's Arlo and Julian.
Oh, because the bathroom makeout.
Yeah, but we weren't anything. It was a casual
No,
bathroom makeout.
that's fine. It's fine. I know. I'm not blaming you for that.
Claude got really mad. He thought I had something to do with the reason why Arlo ran off, because he found out that I gave Arlo alcohol.
Well, he wasn't that far off.
No, I gave Arlo alcohol.
No. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
What, and then Claude kissed you?
He was really angry, and then I was yelling too, and we were yelling at each other, and then it kind of...
So there was that passion. Cool.
You're super passionate, yeah. Threw me against a wall. Yeah. Didn't know he had it in him. Honestly.
Me either,
I'm not gonna
actually.
lie. Yeah.
A little surprising.
Yeah.
But good for him.
And then I had a moment of realization, of clarity. And then we stopped. And I kind of just like looked at him for a second. And then we kept going. So
that moment of clarity did nothing.
no, because the depression and
Comforts.
self-hate kind of took over.
And the coping.
The coping
skills thing.
Yeah. And then we never talked about it again. We actually never talked about it. He actually pretends like he doesn't know me. Purposely.
Well, rude, actually, but okay. I guess that's complicated.
Yeah. And then when people ask, I just tell them that I slept with the 2 women. Because that's easier.
I mean, you don't have to go around saying that you slept with 2 advisors, but if that boosts your ego,
It's kind of, it's kind of a, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
Impressive.
it gives me more self-respect, but then maybe not. So.
And then...
Don't tell Arlo. Claude also never talked about it because he felt bad too, because he felt like he was having a thing with Arlo, but then it, it obviously wasn't. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they cleared that up today, so hopefully. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume he didn't bring me up.
You should ask him, I guess.
No, I shouldn't.
You're good if you wanted to.
No. Arlo knows,
But-
obviously, that he knows that I slept with Claude, but he doesn't know when. And I think that's a very important detail.
Yeah, maybe maybe leave that part out. Maybe it will never come up again. I don't think he'd blame you though, still. Like, again, it was one of the worst times in your life, probably. So
Yeah.
you've gestures to Connor, grown a lot in recent times.
Yeah.
You're not exactly that person anymore.
Speaking of, I had something very important to tell
Kissing
you.
Connor. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Important,
then you
sorry.
said that.
It's fine.
He's like, okay, well.
You kissed him. I'm still very proud of you for that. That's great. You had that in you.
I had that in me. I have it in me.
I know. I know.
He just nods. He's like, I'll show you at some point.
Yeah, anytime.
Okay, so.
But you wanted to say something important.
Yeah.
I can focus. The start from when I left. How did things go?
We chatted. He told me about what you did this morning, like in more detail, and then told me about your guys' conversation. And then he said how He's been really scared of, you know, everything. And then we
Yeah.
talked some more. Talked a bit more after that. And he was mid-conversation with me, and then I did it. There was no build-up or anything.
Just
going
freaking
insane.
claps him on the back.
He's like, I think he was talking about food or something.
This is just kind of out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Howdy. Sorry. How'd he take it?
Excuse me?
It's fine. The kiss.
He was shocked at first. But then, he was, insatiable. Big word. And then it kind of just kept going. And then he apologized afterwards because he felt like he had taken it too far because he didn't realize, he thought maybe it was just supposed to be like a little smooch.
Did you tell him it's okay?
I just kissed him again.
Oh!
Yeah.
Jazz, I love you so much.
I love you.
I love you.
Fair.
Fair.
Thank you. He just nods. He's like, yeah, I just kissed him again. Seemed like the right answer.
Yeah.
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 Reaffirm.
Okay. Cool.
Like, make sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then?
And then what?
I don't know. Did you guys talk after that? Or did you just keep kissing? I was gone for a while.
Well, we kissed for a while. And then we talked.
Mm.
And I said how... I'm going to say the same thing to you.
Okay.
But I'm going to flip the words around.
Okay.
Because it's going to be about you.
Okay.
And I'm going to say it. And then I'm going to go somewhere else.
Silas!
I'm just going to say it, and then I'm going
Or
to...
you could stay.
I'm going to go talk to Arthros.
Oh, I think
I'll go
she'd
do that.
enjoy that, actually.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll do that then.
She had a rough day. She looks... Oh my god, she got a... sorry. She got a haircut.
He, like, looks...
It's really nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
He keeps looking.
Looks back over at her. And looking through her books. Gorgeous.
Yeah. That's gonna be nice.
Yep. No. You're right. But say the thing and then maybe stick around or go say hi.
Yeah,
to
okay.
Arthros.
So here's the thing. Connor.
I know of him.
He has given me lots of gifts. This is not a stupid metaphor, I swear. Just let me get to the end of it. He's given me lots of gifts. But the only one that was material was a snow globe.
Right. No, I remember that.
Yeah. What I mean to say is that, as you know, you gave me a snow globe too.
It did happen. I'm sorry about that.
No.
No, yeah, go to the end, sorry.
My point is, just funny coincidence, right? It's I think that I was built to
No, it's an encouragement.
I think I was built to love both of you, but I don't really know how to. Now I'm gonna go see Arthros.
What?
And he just starts beelining it to Arthros.
You didn't even say boots. You didn't even say boots.
Do you yell that after him?
Yeah.
He just keeps walking. Connor just like looks Looks at you. Just sits there on the log.
Whitley leans against a tree for a second.
Oh, I think Connor's just watching you. Like, he's, like, not really, like he's been listening, but he's just watching you. And there's just, like, a little smirk on his face.
Yeah, which is the thing of, like, putting his head back and, like... Well, he didn't say boots, because maybe he's not ready to hear it, but he could say it. Kind of. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Oh my god, it's fine. He mutters all of that to himself.
As he should.
Which I'm really glad that I cannot hear him.
Yeah.
It takes a moment, blinks and like looks after where Silas went, and now Arthros.
Mm.
There's just like a really soft smile on his face.
Soft.
Mm.
Fucking soft.
And then he's gonna shake his head and look at Connor.
Mm. Connor just like is like watching Silas for a moment, and then he just looks at you.
Mm.
Slow turn.
Just like looks away and walks over to the log.
Mm. You yelled the boots thing after Silas, right? Just to confirm. Yeah.
I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just
He could hear that probably.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay.
Alexa or no, he definitely heard that. Slowly sits on the log next to Connor.
Good evening.
Nice night, huh?
Your boyfriend kissed me, you should know.
Yeah, I told him to.
Yeah, he told me that.
Good. I don't know.
He didn't say boots because he's not ready to hear it from you.
Yeah, that's what I just said to myself.
Oh, you were speaking to yourself?
I'm muttering under my breath.
Damn.
What?
Sad I missed it.
Glad you missed it.
Okay, someone's pissy.
No, I'm thrilled, actually.
Who pissed in your Cheerios?
Once again, no. No, I'm thrilled, actually. Just, a lot to take in.
Scared he's gonna run away.
No, I didn't say it.
You said it. With your eyes.
He wasn't looking. Okay.
Oh, he was looking.
The soft smile just, again.
He's easy to love,
No,
I don't blame you.
Yeah, don't let him hear it yet. I don't think he's gonna run though. I think he's gotten to a place where he doesn't really need to.
What are you trying to say?
That you're back now, and it killed something in him. I'm glad you kissed, and I'm glad you talked, and I'm glad you made up.
I don't know how this works.
Neither do we, to be fair.
So what, we just
Just-
share a boyfriend?
Yeah. Make him happy every chance we get.
He's like... Okay.
Are you okay with that? Actually? Can you share?
That is not up to me. But yes.
It very much is. You have just as much say in this.
You were committed prior to me. Technically.
And you told him you loved him before me.
Okay, if we're placing bets.
I think we have equal stake in this, that's all.
Stake like he's a company.
No.
Or a vampire.
No. No, that's conversation for another time. No, we're kind of winging it.
So the whole sharing thing. Am I allowed to do extremely dirty things to him?
I think he'd enjoy that.
Oh.
I think it'd make him happy.
Neat. I'll do that tonight then.
Yeah. Thinks about like his time with Arthros later, possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of works out actually.
That does work out. It's like actually, do you think it's going to be a problem? I haven't actually had since.
We'll make sure you're full before.
Maybe cold turkey. Maybe I'll just admire from afar.
What? No. This is long overdue, and
I'm a vampire now. Problematic.
I don't think that'll affect sex as much. If you're full, which I am offering. Freshly fed. Oh, maybe that'll... Be careful.
With what?
He's fragile. Well, you're just stronger now, actually.
I would turn down everything.
Maybe feeding and then elixir and then filthy things.
Okay.
System.
From the vein, or do I get a mug again?
Up to you. I won't let you go too far.
Maybe the mug.
All right. Fair enough. It's fine. It's also like less quantity, but like that's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll fill like 2 mugs up.
Oh.
Good. All right, be right back then.
Do hurry, I'm starving.
As you wish. He's gonna go get his mug and the one that he's been using for Connor,
Yeah.
and fill them up.
That's soft.
He'll need Arlow in the morning, please.
Yeah, I will.
It helped that Andromeda fed him this morning, but
Yeah. Yeah, he got a little extra too.
Exactly.
Love
so-
it here. Amazing.
Hey!
job. Wonderful.
Love you.
That was super red velvet. Like red velvet velveted everywhere.
That they really did red velvet everywhere.
Literally.
They
I
really
dare
did.
Silas to tell
Oh,
Arlo
for
because
real.
Arlo will think it's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that,
it's-
actually?
Oh, I literally laughed out. I was in there laughing out loud. I love you a lot. I thought it was a really fun touch.
Arlo kind of like
Yeah.
drops the ball and then drop the ball and then
I want him to tell Arlo because I feel like he'll think Arlo will be upset and he won't be.
Yeah.
exactly. It's like,
I
looks
think
like he's not
Claude
gonna
was
blame
like,
you.
I know you were the last one that saw Arlo. Where was Arlo? And then it was just passionate making out.
Yeah.
But
It's
you
just
know,
like,
after
God.
listen, fuck Julian and not fuck Arlo, but like also fuck Arlo for ditching Claude the whole prom. So like they deserve it.
They.
him.
That's fair. He was kind of ditching before that too.
I
And
forget
then
this.
this
I forget
Claude.
the kidnap part. I don't really.
I think Claude went
Something
in
really
to like
wrong.
get him some water.
Mm.
Silas kidnapped him. Claude confronted Silas right
Okay, you
before
know
he
what?
stole,
You can put it
then
that
they
way.
made out, so maybe Arlo will feel a little
These
bit.
gay people are
of the
trying to
type of way.
kill me.
Arlo might just feel a tad bit.
Well,
something.
Arlo, I think it's funny because, like, looking at it, yeah,
It is
that
hilarious.
does sound really bad.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
But Arlo is not gonna.
But
think
all
that.
past
things
it now.
considered.
We're past it. We're past it, and that's hilarious.
Where
Yeah.
we're at now
Actually,
in the
probably need the
timeline.
laugh, honestly.
Doesn't matter. Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, it's very fun. I love that conversation.
Well, now
Yeah.
you get to hear Tobias and Andromeda one.
I'm excited.
Mhm, mhm.
Wow.
And what does just
Gives him the muggies.
yeah, and the night with like
Go ahead.
handing both of the mugs,
Tough.
just being like, enjoy,
Boom.
enjoy.
He looks at both. He's like, oh.
You'll
Extras.
need your strength. Do them right.
Oop.
Oop.
He just blink, 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 blink. Well, you'll be hearing about it in the morning.
No, I didn't agree to that.
You don't want to hear about it?
Well, I do, but
Okay, that's what I thought. Stop being such a hard ass.
it's gonna take some adjustment on my end too. Actually,
Sorry.
Strange.
I don't have to do it.
Connor, as you said, I am not in charge of you. You do whatever y'all wish.
You are giving me so many mixed perceptions.
I'm
You
Trying.
confuse me every day. Every day. Wait.
yeah.
Every day.
Get used to it.
Fuck you. He just starts downing the freaking cups. Oh, this
he's
poor
just
guy.
Gonna go back over. Just gonna go back over to Arthros and probably Silas and
Yeah. Silas doesn't make eye contact, but he's acting normal.
Yep, just gonna act normal. Just gonna act and
Just
normal.
gonna act
and
normal.
grab Arthros's books and like stack them for her to go through and
Aw.
busy himself with stuff that does not need doing.
I
Actually,
think she spends a
that's
lot.
the moment that he's gonna freaking make like an extra hammock.
Oh,
He's
cute.
gonna, like,
while
get
you're
some of
doing
the
that, and I think while like Silas is probably looking for more sweets. I think like in this little area.
Of course he is.
But I think while you're doing that, Arthur's is like reading poems out loud, and she's like, "Does this one sound okay? I think he'd like this one, yeah." And then she's just going through
That's
different ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a little
Does-
crafting time.
Does
for the
Silas
babies.
ever go off with Connor?
Ooh.
And does Arthros go off with Wit?
Haha.
No, they just walk out and go their separate ways.
I
Ooh.
think
Or do they stagger it?
I think Connor like kind of hovers after he's finished like the little mugs. I think he hovers kind of like
Think of it, like,
nearby.
Nods them over.
Silas or Connor?
Connor, just
Connor?
like, come on. If he's hovering.
He like doesn't move, but his eyes just like drift to Silas. And Silas just looks at you. He's like,
Oh. He's just, gonna kiss Silas real quick.
as
And
he
then,
should.
like, turn around and, like, push him.
Silas goes, but it's with this look of confusion on his face. He doesn't know where this is going. But Connor just quickly takes his hand and then starts leading him away.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna spill the tea with Arthros for a second.
Yeah! As they should. And then I imagine
And
they
then-
quickly disappear as well.
Yeah, and then I think maybe they go off as well.
As they should. Everyone's having a great time tonight.
I gotta say that's kind of a win for Red Velvet.
That's a big
kind of
win.
slay. I think they're
It's
doing
a
great.
big win.
So cute. What if they meant everything to me? What if they meant everything
What
to
if
me?
What
I
if they
love
meant
them
everything to
dearly?
me? Well, the
Anyways.
finale. Thanks guys for being here
Hey.
so long. I'm sorry it's gone so long. I know.
No,
we kinda-
I was
we've
hoping
just been vibing.
that this would be like a full episode length because
Definitely was. It definitely is.
It always is. We
It
don't
always
have
is.
that
no,
concept of a
no,
mini
no,
episode.
Jazz,
Nah.
a forest fire is gonna do great too, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, and maybe if they're careful, yeah.
Forest fire always has the chance of always going right. It's just always
That's
ends
true.
up being on Haley's shoulders.
It's like
Yep.
it's a
really
very
is.
very small margin of
Tobias is
error.
a slippery
pretty
slope.
So
There's a very small margin of error I'm allowed. Yes,
Yeah,
you got
yeah,
it,
exactly.
You
Oh my
got
gosh,
it,
thank you.
bitch. Hi, Theo. I
Thank
love
you,
you.
God.
I feel you.
Hey, I love you, and
Thank
I
you,
always
disembodied
hope the
voice.
episode runs on for a week.
Exactly, exactly.
You're sweet. I love
The
you.
more time it goes, the more I have
The
to
better.
watch. So
The
You're
better.
sweet to me.
freaking love this. Wow, we're into it.
Her.
I salute you, Andromeda, and also Haley.
Andromeda. As
You
you
got
told me
this.
on our little break, Andromeda
Oh,
grabs her
thanks.
blankie and heads out.
Yeah, I had one
Oh,
little
that's
thing
cute.
too. One
Yes.
little tiny little thing.
Tell me.
She was gonna go to Moxius
Okay.
really quickly
Yeah.
in the house.
The
She's-
cabin.
He's in the cabin.
Yeah,
right?
he's at his desk, yeah.
And she just walks right up to him. She puts her hands on the table
Mm.
and she looks at him and she goes, I didn't tell her.
Good. Thanks for respecting my boundary.
Of course. Do you have an extra dagger? A knife or scissors or anything sharp, really?
He looks on his desk, sees some scissors, grabs it, hands it to you.
Thank you. Have a good night. I'm just gonna turn and just gonna walk out.
The fact that he didn't even blink twice, he kind of, there was a part of him that was like, she's gonna use these on me. And then like handed it to her, handed to him handed it anyways. This man ain't afraid.
That's his daughter right there. That's
yeah,
his daughter.
truly.
What do you have?
A knife, no.
Yeah, she has her little blankie
Okay.
and she has her bag
Okay.
and she has the scissors.
Okay.
And she's gonna walk out towards the usual clearing.
The
that
usual
they go
spot.
to. Yeah.
The usual spot. All
The
right.
use, you know how it is.
You head there, and I imagine the cloak's probably still there, hanging on the tree.
Yeah, still hanging up, and then
Which
there's
is
the
nice
buried
because it's a
blood
little
vial.
like place of where the little vials. It's like a
Mhm.
little calling card.
A little designate. Oh,
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. It's like a grave marker almost if you
Yeah,
think
which
about
is very creepy. I was just thinking that too.
Get a little,
Yeah.
get a little creepy with it. Get a
Yeah, a
little,
little creepy with it.
That's the least cute direction you could have taken it in. But okay, not like, oh, it's a little couple's laundry. Like,
Nope. Grave
Nope.
marker. But yeah, so she I have an idea. I have a little idea I was gonna
Okay.
do. Really quickly.
You go crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Always
She
do it.
is gonna put her bag down and she's going to bring out the dream book
Okay.
and she's gonna flip to the page of the sword, the
Okay.
bone blade.
Mm.
Hear me out. Hear me
Okay.
out.
Okay.
She's gonna take the scissors.
Yeah.
She's gonna take her hand. She's gonna cut her hand just a little bit, just
Okay.
a little baby bit,
I'm listening.
and she's gonna put it to the page
Mm.
of the bone blade,
Okay.
and she's gonna kind of like wipe it down, the page,
Yeah.
and then as she does that, she's going to cast her little vision thing to her little
Okay.
locator vision thing to see if like, I don't know. She's like, oh, my blood. If I use it, it'll amplify it.
Mm.
I don't know. Probably won't, but
Okay.
it's her being her.
Roll
so.
2d6s for me.
Yeah. And she is in her brain doing the same like location, Bane beast, alive or
Okay.
dead, not mud or the blade and not Tobias. And that's like the designated
Okay.
things that she's doing. So love her.
Love her.
Love her. Come on. Come on. 9.
Okay.
So 6 and a 3.
For a moment, you feel your head kind of fall backwards and your eyes kind of roll back for a second. And you blink your eyes and they open to the side of a very simple cabin. And it is very small. It looks as though it's kind of falling apart a little bit. And the door is kind of like open, cracked open. And it's surrounded in just dense forest.
Okay.
And the roof is almost like, kind of has like the moss on it. So it almost looks like there's like grass and like moss and flowers kind of growing on top of it. And it almost looks as though you're like walking towards it because this vision is almost like zooming inwards towards the cabin. but then it just dissipates there.
Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting.
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 Cool. And she like comes back out of it.
Mm.
She looks down at her hand. She's like, that was fucking useless. She's like, what? Oh, goddamn. Well, worth a shot. She gives herself a little pat on the back.
Yeah.
And she's gonna take the scissors
Mm.
and she's gonna take it to her skirt and she's gonna like cut like a little of the fabric out, and then she's gonna wrap it around her hand and
Fair.
tie it into like a little secure little.
Faye, like,
What are you doing with that?
What are you
What are
doing?
you
I literally thought you were about to mirror Arlo's skirt and like
a little
Because
slit in the
she's
side.
yeah.
Yeah. No,
ready
she
for
makes
her
a little
boyfriend.
like makeshift bandage and like kind of tightens it. And I imagine the
Cute.
cut wasn't that big. That it's enough that it's
small enough. Yeah.
And she's gonna close the book and she's gonna put it back in her bag.
Okay.
And then she's gonna go to the blood vial. She's gonna dig it out, pick it up. Oh wait, actually, no. She's gonna take the blanket and she's gonna lay it out on the floor first. On the floor.
Oh,
It's
cute.
like a little place to hang out at.
Cute.
And she's gonna pick up the blood vial and she's gonna be like, Bias, I promised I'd see you again tonight. Fuck. And she's gonna put it back down.
I think after maybe a minute or two,
Mhm.
you hear the little shuffling of grass and the leaves, and you look to see him standing there in his, like, horn, like,
Form.
normal
Yeah.
Tobias, but, like, horn
Yeah.
spikes and the like.
Yeah.
And he's standing a good distance away. And he's just looking at you.
Mhm.
He looks at the blanket, looks at you, looks at your hand, looks at the tattoo you got, looks at you.
She puts her hand behind her back. Casually. Got a tattoo today.
I see.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Thanks. And another one. She's gonna like tuck her hair behind her ear and she's gonna like show him.
Daffodil.
Daffodil, my favorite flower.
Oh.
I don't know why. I just have always liked them. So
New beginnings.
yes, sir.
Rebirth.
A fan of that.
Swear.
Like her other arm. She's like, I got a third one too.
He looks at it. I think he knows in like the first glance because he knows her. He knows this mindset too.
Mm-hmm.
A list.
Yeah. The elders.
I'll help you cross them off if you need it.
I know you would. I'm even gonna do it physically myself. I bought a little stick and poke
I can
thingy.
do it for you. Steady hand.
I think that would make the process a little easier, so
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Fine.
Fine.
Relieved you're not in smithereens on the floor.
Yeah, that's great. Always a plus. I'm not going to say I told you so.
Yeah, don't.
I won't, but I did not run screaming.
No, you didn't.
Mm-mm. He's very cute.
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 He's not cute.
He is cute.
He's not cute.
Fine. Horrifying. Horrifyingly cute.
He like Looks at you.
Adorable. He did not want to let go of me.
No, well, no one has ever,
Well,
no one has ever touched him before, so you know it's a lot to process.
a lot of stimulation to work through.
Sure, if you want to put it that way.
Sure. I like him. I do. So, take that as you will.
I'm trying to.
Is it, what is it like for you being in that form? Are you, like co-pilot? Is it you still, or is it like,
I'm co-piling right now. That's what it is. Right now, I am the co-pilot. The voice is the co-pilot.
right,
He is just me.
you?
This is not, you know, I guess I wear 2 masks most of the time. Even though the other one looks like more of a mask, like you were saying. I take things in, it's just it's instinctual. I act on instinct.
Just
There's less thinking.
drive, less thinking.
Which is why it's so nice to be the other one.
Yeah. Less of a thought process, more of just a do. Just an action. I can understand that. It's familiar to me. Swamp and all, you know? Grew up watching that and adapting to it, so
If it's kind of terrifying to be in this form. Waiting for that one to come out because I don't know what he's gonna do. Ever.
scary to unleash control.
Horrifying.
Horrifying.
Mm.
Horrifying. This has been quite a long day. Tomorrow, we are going to Roth,
Okay.
probably, hopefully.
Great.
Just to let you know, you told me not to go before you knew. So,
I have to prepare.
yeah, I'm assuming I'm not going in this, you know?
No, I have to prepare.
You have to prepare?
Well, if you're going to keep calling me every night, I'm not going to just pop into Roth without knowing I'm in Roth.
Oh, well, I would let you know you are coming to Roth.
Well, you're letting me know now. That's why I told you to let
I'm
me
letting
know.
you know now. I'm letting you know now that we are going to Roth.
Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. She's gonna step a few feet because he's still like a good.
Yeah.
Her.
Yep.
She's like look at like the awkward distance between them,
Yep.
and she's like closes it until it's kind of like a conversation distance.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
there. Yeah. We got to see some old friends today, and I got to fix a few things. So big old pat on the back for myself. You know, I think I'm doing good. So, a lot of things are still shit though. Very shit. Question for you.
Yes. like he almost was listening like, I have no idea what to say. And then he said, question for you. He's like, yeah.
Can't do that. She kind of like adjusts her stance a little bit.
Mm.
She's a little nervous. She's a little fidgety. And it's very outward, like in her.
He gives you a once over.
So I don't want this to be too forward. I just want to get your point of view at a situation at something, and whatever answer you have, I will gladly accept, because I think I know my answer, but it is kind of something I'm like, oh, I don't know what his answer would be. And we are working it through and we are figuring it out. So it doesn't have to be any kind of answer. So if you don't have any kind of answer, that is totally fine. And if it is kind of like, let's wait for another night or another week or another month or another year, another lifetime, then that's fine. That's okay. Gladly wait for an answer. In your opinion, humble opinion, what do you think we are? What do you see us as?
Oh, that is not what I saw coming.
What did you think I was gonna ask?
I have no idea, but it wasn't that. He just blink.
Yeah.
What?
Like, what would you define us as? A label, one might say.
Why do we need to label it?
We don't need a label. That's why I was wondering if you had a label in mind. Because they keep asking me, oh, what about your boyfriend? Is he your boyfriend?
Boyfriend.
I knew
Sorry.
you would scoff at. No. I kind of did. So I've already prepared myself for the reaction. It was actually a lot more diluted than how I thought it would be. So thanks for that.
Just seems pretty immature.
A bit. It's like feels too light for that, you know?
Light.
Casual, colloquial, you know?
What do you see us as?
But first I saw us as, you know, business partners when we were in the midst of the deal, conversation partner. And then things kind of got a little more intense. And I have feelings on the inside.
On the inside?
On the outside too.
Yes.
You have been...
I've heard them.
Felt them too. So...
He immediately, like, the like, cockiness kind of shifts back a little bit. He's like...
Yeah. Partner, I guess. Partner.
In what?
Everything, I guess.
Everything. You call me in the morning and at night.
I would call you 24/7 if I was loud.
Are you not? What would your friends do if I just hovered around?
Probably make some snide comments.
Yeah, I can handle that.
You can.
Yes.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just reaffirming. Clarifying.
Terrifying.
No, clarifying. Yeah.
He's like, clarifying.
Clarifying. So, what do you see us as? I answered, Now it is your turn.
He's thinking. Something.
Something.
Not nothing, but something.
Something.
And not just anything, but something.
Something. Something good. Something real. Maybe.
I think so.
I'll take something. I think I like something. So
You certainly like something.
I certainly do.
She's gonna walk over. She's gonna like walk backwards to the blanket and like
No.
just gonna sit down and like cross her legs.
Do you want to come sit next to me?
You brought a blanket.
I did.
You don't normally bring a blanket.
No, I thought I'd prepare
Prepare for what?
me sleeping out here.
He doesn't say anything, but he steps over to you, and he like oh my god, it's so weird to see him do normal things. Anyways, he slowly like lowers himself down, and I think just sits like crisscross applesauce, like in front of you, but very like not like cutesy, but like very just like hands on his knees, like or arms on his knees, just like looking at you.
Mm-hmm. So,
By yourself in the woods.
not my first rodeo,
Obviously.
obviously. Did it last night. It wasn't so bad. My mind was filled with thoughts of you. So,
He looks down.
kind of like I wasn't alone at all. Have you been to Roth before? Yourself?
No.
No. I'm a little scared.
Well, you shouldn't be. It is my birthplace, after all. Treat it like that.
Your birthplace. Your hometown. Am I gonna walk in and all the animals are gonna come up and be like, oh, you know Tobias? Oh, I remember when he was just a little sapling. Maybe you could show up, take me to, I don't know, your favorite sport.
The birthplace of every monster that was spliced into my blood.
Right. Right.
Like your enthusiasm.
Just trying to paint a
Colourful picture. Yeah, I'm seeing it.
nostalgia.
There is none.
I know. If you ever want to see where I grew up, maybe not the grove, but the swamp around it, I would show you all my favorite spots. All of my hiding places.
Fine.
Fine.
She sees through him. She sees
Yeah.
through him. Fine.
I love him. I love him.
He like looks away. It's cold.
Out here,
I'm not cold.
you're not cold.
It's just cold. I'm making an observation.
It is cold.
Are you cold?
A little. Brisk. The sweater is... I do not think they made it with very caring hands.
Do you sleep cold? When you sleep, do you normally run cold?
Depends. Recently I feel your fire, so I'm not cold that often, but sometimes when I wake up, especially if I'm out here by myself, then yes, I am cold.
He gets up for a minute. He gets up for a minute, and he walks over, and you just watch him collect like a few little logs. And you just see him like picking them up, and he's not making eye contact with you this entire time. And he's almost doing it, as he's doing it, he's almost like doing it like he's irritated. Because that's him. And he's like, fucking hell. Like, almost like you asked him to do this. And he's like fine. Even though you didn't.
Fine, I'll do this
fine,
for
I'll
you.
do it. And
I love
he
him.
grabs them. He starts like stacking them up. He puts them like kind of close to the blanket, but not fully close.
Yeah.
Stacks them up into like a little pile that very much looks like a little campfire pile.
Yeah.
And then he sits back down on the blanket, looks at you, goes like this, and it's just this little purple flame, and it shoots towards the little campfire, and it just bursts, but it's purple flames that are like illuminating the space. And like warming you, and it's much warmer than like any regular fire really feels. And you do feel that warmth kind of like rush through you as he like does the little like spell to do it. Before he just kind of like he like straightens out. He's wearing like the little black poet blouse, like black pants. Straightens out his shirt. Sits back down.
She's like, she's fucking cheesing. She's smiling.
As she should.
She's gonna like kind of like put her hands out like towards the fire to like
As she
warm
should.
them.
A baby.
You didn't have to do that.
I did it.
You did it. Tobias.
Andromeda.
You said before you don't want to show me any memories from that time. Do you think you'd show me a memory from a good time? When you were free, maybe?
It's sex and gambling.
I like one of those things. Theoretically, I might like the other thing.
Me intertwined with a stranger. You would like to see that.
It's like a like it turns to like steel on her
Yeah.
throat. She's like,
He notes it.
turns her head.
He smirks a little bit.
Oh no, yeah. I'll, actually, I just remembered I just did my vision, so there's a cooldown. I can't do it multiple times in a row, so.
No?
No.
Oh.
So, sorry, not tonight. Maybe tomorrow
It's too
night,
bad.
or 2 days from now, or 3 days from now, or never, you know, never.
Sure.
Sure. Nice fire.
He looks at it. Thank you.
You are good at building fires.
And burning things. What's your point?
Just a compliment.
Hmm.
Nothing loaded.
My response was loaded.
Quite. Can you... Him. You.
Me. Him.
How does he see me?
You'd have to ask him.
Well, he is quite introverted. Couldn't get a
He's
peep out.
really not.
He was like a big puppy. You painted this scary image of this big monster he was going to rip me apart the moment he saw me. He likes chin scratches.
Yes, and one of the lovers I bedded in Paris is dead because of him.
Oh!
So,
Ooh! Oh, that is unfortunate.
what was unfortunate is that the sheets were really nice sheets.
And then they were stained, not in a fun way.
It ruined in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Did he, like, just kind of... Bad. Wow. Yeah, well,
It was on me. I hadn't let him out. Hadn't taken the dog for a walk, if you'd like.
he is not a dog,
Thank you.
but he is very sweet.
He's not sweet.
Beg to differ. But can you hear his thoughts?
I'm very aware of what he's thinking, yes.
You be my guest.
No.
Why not?
There's a reason he's quiet and does not speak, and it should stay that way. In fact,
Okay. Are you embarrassed?
no.
No. Do you think my delicate ears might burn and melt out of my head?
I think you might think him forward.
Really? Too forward even for me?
Too forward for me.
Hmm. I would like full transparency.
Did you want me to get naked?
It just turned so forward.
Oh. Well, wouldn't be opposed to that. Wouldn't be.
Right now.
Okay, it doesn't have to be right now. Is that what he's thinking? Get naked. You have to get naked.
No, you said full transparency.
Oh, no, I meant like his thoughts, his internal dialogue, you know, what he's thinking.
What do you want me to tell you, Andromeda?
Anything.
He would like... He looks down.
She folds her hands in her lap.
I'm going to Roth tomorrow.
She just looks at it.
And?
I'm going to Roth tomorrow. Does he feel a certain way about that?
He doesn't want you to go to Roth.
Why not?
Because he thinks you're gonna die.
It would be unfortunate.
Wouldn't it just?
Well, I won't die. No plans to do that. Too busy for that.
He wants to consummate things.
Flutter.
He's not even looking at you.
Wow. Consummate. What a gentleman.
That's my verbiage, not his.
Kind of figured that. What a gentleman.
Consummate permanently.
Oh,
Ruin you for anyone else. Is that good enough for you? That's lots of what's going through his head.
There's like a little I don't know how to describe it, but there's a tiny noise that kind of comes out of the back of her throat. That's kind of like a
Thanks for being here with us, Faye.
thank you for being here, Faye. I am the only one in no, I know they're reacting. They're fine.
Oh, are they actually
I
on
am
cue?
well,
Oh, Theo is.
but I am sitting here in it.
Oh,
with
I love it. Like, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Theo
Private
is going
show.
him
Private forest
Oh my
fire show
God.
just for you.
up.
And I am eating it up. This is
Love that.
prime quality entertainment right from prime television for you.
Prime time television. I'm having a great time.
She kind of like blinks.
wow. That is very specific.
I'm painting a colourful picture. Yes.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
What if I was okay with that? What then?
Then it's final. That's the whole thing.
Final.
If you ever lay a hand on anyone else, ever, in any
No
manner
plans.
that's ever sexual, it's kind of like a thing that he's gonna just...
Kill me.
Yeah,
And
probably.
everyone
Yeah.
figured. Nobody is you. And nobody will ever be you. So,
And if someone better comes along?
you know how I get gut feelings. Nobody ever better will come along. Sorry if that was a bit forward of me.
Well, you've already said you're in love with me, so it doesn't really...
I have not said it directly though, so it's not like I am.
You did kind of say it.
In what way did I?
You said it.
But I haven't said I dot
No, that's... You said it.
love.
You said it a lot, actually.
Do you want me to?
I can't say it back.
I wouldn't put that on you to do so.
Only if you mean it.
I do. I really do. I want
I don't want you to say it to this face.
to this one.
Not this one.
Your true one.
She's gonna like lean in very close to him.
He doesn't...
Like-
he stands his ground. He's just like looking at
Yeah. And she's got just two sons staring at him.
you. Mm.
And she just like looks at him and goes, I want everyone else to be ruined for me.
Well. Hello.
Yeah.
Ooh, how do I go about this?
Good.
You hear this like guttural growl in his throat.
Hey,
And he just looks down and he shakes his head. He's like, no, you can't just say things.
I can and I will, because I mean it. Wholeheartedly. Do you want me to say it again? Tobias, I want you to ruin everyone for me.
I know that's right. I know that's right. I know that's right. I know that's right.
Damn! You, okay, yeah. Okay, you... Damn, okay. You watch as his, like, body starts to contort.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you feel the pain, too.
Yeah.
And you probably see, like, stars for a minute, and it's almost, like, blurs your
Just
vision
rip
for
it
a
onto the
minute.
blanket.
Yeah. And you watch as his body just, like, morphs. And I'll have to send you the reference for it. I have this really cool image. I think I have it on Pinterest, actually.
Yeah.
This really cool image of what he looks like mid, like...
Mid-transition. Oh, is it like the,
Yeah, you probably already
guy
know. With the jaw?
I think you pinned it to our
Did
board.
I? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, so it's, I'll send it to the chat later, but it's
If
basically...
not, send it and then I'll see if it's the same.
Yeah, it's basically this, like, guy, and his jaw is, like, his bottom jaw is, like, extended as a big jaw, but his other jaw is normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
watching.
see.
I just realized she's watching. She's not turning away.
She's watching.
Yeah.
So she's seeing this whole, like, process, and it's very much like you watch, like, the bone jaw, like, actually, like, break his skin as his jaw, like, extends. And you watch, like, it looks like it is literally, like, shedding skin to, like,
Ooh.
become
Yeah.
this creature. I don't even know if I could describe
The like
the transition. But let me send this. 'cause
like
this is great.
R-rated animorphs.
I'd
Yeah.
imagine it's a lot like the werewolves in
Vampire Diaries.
Vampire Diaries.
Yes,
Yeah, where it's
yeah.
like every bone is breaking
Yeah,
and
they're-
stretching and like
every
I have to
wolf-
skip them.
I
I have to skip them too.
Come on,
Yeah, they
guys.
fuck me
yeah,
up.
that's fair.
They fuck me up. Yeah,
I
but
think it's so cool.
that's exactly like how I picture it though. Yeah, it's like
every
that.
bone is like
Like
breaking and extending and like breaking out of that skin and
I sent it to references.
Oh.
Yeah.
The pin. Yeah.
Oh, no,
that's
that isn't on the board. No, I was thinking
Oh,
about
okay.
the other one. It was like another
that
transformation
really?
one.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe I don't know.
So-
Yeah, it looks like a snake.
in
So
his like
probably.
snake form.
Yeah, but that's how I imagine like it starts, right?
It's
It
kinda-
like, starts to come
right.
out
yeah.
like that.
Like
Yeah.
extends.
Yeah.
I imagine like her eyes are like fucking like locked on him. Like
Yeah.
she's not like no matter how like grotesque it may be, like
Yeah.
she is like completely glued onto him. And I like to think like as like she feels like the pain. Obviously it's like her third time feeling it, so it's
Yeah.
she's still getting used to it.
Yeah.
She's still looking at him, but her hands kind of like grip like onto the blanket, and her back kind of like she tries to like kind of contort through the pain
Yeah.
and try to ease it through her body. And there's like her own little growl that's kind of like growling through the pain as she's just trying to like write it out as she's like watching him.
Yeah.
change.
Well,
Yeah.
that's for them.
Yeah.
A couple things.
Someone get
Just
someone
couple
who matches
things.
your freak. Get someone who matches your freak. honestly.
As he transforms in front of you and you see him like grow, and his like shadow just looms over you, and you feel like his breathing again as soon as it starts to like even out, as the pain evens out.
Yeah.
Roll 2d6s for me.
Oh God. Can I not say anything before he goes?
You can say something.
She looks him directly in the eye once he's like looking at her. She looks at him. She goes, "I love you." Right.
Yep, definitely roll 2d6s.
Yeah. I'm dead, guys. I'm bye.
You say you're dead like you didn't do this to yourself. Glory, hallelujah, what a way to die, or whatever. You got this. He's gonna give you kisses.
Is it like
Yeah.
dexterity or strength or is it
Strength.
anything?
You can add your strength.
Thank
let's
goodness, thank
fucking
goodness.
go. I rolled a 6 and a 4, so that is a 13.
Okay.
Well,
Let's fucking go,
Good for
guys.
her.
well,
Is it enough?
he's on you immediately. I don't know what
Okay.
else to say. And you don't die.
I don't die?
In
What
fact,
if I
you have a
rolled-
great time.
What if I rolled really low? Would I have, like, died, actually?
I had a number you had to beat.
Or else
And
she
I-
died.
Would have died?
Or was severely injured, she'd have to
Something
literally...
would have happened.
Oh, I would love to know.
What would have it
Guess we'll
been?
never know.
Don't worry about it. You're having great monster sex now.
Oh,
Oh
I'm having
my god.
Yeah, this
I didn't think
really,
this was
really,
gonna
really
happen.
talented artist named Little Boffin who does
Who does,
amazing smut that you guys should check out that
monster
is
art?
about this scene. Thank you.
That you could
That,
see,
like-
maybe not this scene specifically, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to draw this one.
Yeah, I feel like this is a little bit
I'm
less
writing this gravel.
exploratory and like
Please
more,
write the
like-
travel.
Haley,
Please,
You bet.
please.
bet.
I'm gonna eat
Um,
it up.
please work on that.
Is
as
that
soon as
technically like the performance?
possible?
I will. You bet. I'm
Performance?
Kind of, yeah.
kind of okay.
Yeah.
Because that was like the highest she's ever rolled for
Don't we
Hey.
love it?
experience.
Don't we
I
love
love
how that stuff works out?
You went above the scale.
Above the scale.
Yeah, you basically did the equivalent with like Connor, where you gave him full permission,
Connor.
and so there was no.
Yeah, you.
And he
you
gave
egg
you a
him on, and then
second.
you egg
He
him
gave you
on,
a
and
second
then-
to not, and then you pushed for.
And then you said it. Just egged him on again.
He probably like almost like if she hadn't been strong enough, he would have like snapped her spine or something. I love
Probably.
her. Oh,
She's
Yay.
insane. Clinically.
she's great.
okay, she's
Look at
really
you
not
finishing
dead.
your drink at the very
Let it
end of
go.
this episode. That's
I
beautiful. Very nice.
have
God,
three.
I
I actually
wish.
drank kind of 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
off.
I thought they were all the same one this whole
popped
day.
off a little bit.
You're doing great.
I
You're also doing great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
God, that was a great way to end
Oh,
it.
he stayed with me. Oh,
Andromeda. I hope he stays the
Oh, yeah,
night.
he's
It seems like
gonna-
he kind of wanted.
He's gonna be there in the morning.
Oh,
Yep.
I think it's a, you know, Haley, it's a win for us tonight. A win
Damn
for us.
right. It,
The last two standing. The last. Oh, you're here too. You're here too.
yeah,
Hi, Theo.
you're here
I've been
too.
on this.
You should
Yeah.
know this too.
You should know this too.
That was great. Thank you, chat, for being here.
he consummated.
Thank you for
He did
that, and
consummate. That was wow. You went there.
I'm really glad we ended like that.
You said the exact thing too. Like that's the exact
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
The,
Like
the,
this is the way he was thinking, and then you said Tobias.
Thanks, chat.